First!
Alright guys, main event is ongoing. We have a tornado in Hawaii. The warm sector is so big, we have tornadoes in Hawaii.
Alright, real talk though. We have consistent warm advection, baby. It's coming. Look at all this. Look at all the Gulf convection here. It's all streaming back up. In a couple areas here, like on this. Hello. Why can't I? I don't want to have to manually click velocity. That's horrible. What the hell? Hold on. Might have all genius. That's exactly what it is. I didn't know that manipulates my eyeballs. Hello, K Crew. Hello, Glorb. But hi everybody. Mobile is now calling for long track tornadoes on their area forecast discussion. I'm a little the most imminently concerning, I thought, for any tornadoes was up here near Chatham. You had a decent mid-level mesocyclone on this storm, and the lightning production was pretty. I mean, you could see there's definitely been a lot of lightning in the last 2 minutes. But this thing's gonna outrun the instability axis pretty quick, I think. But check out all these storms. You can see they're very shear sculpted, I guess you could say. They all have that bean shape. And all it's going to take is some of them to just merge together and become one big. They're going to probably organize. One of these is going to organize into one or two larger supercells that are going to do the dance. But I think the biggest concern moving forward is these guys down here that are going to try to do the dance. This guy has grown a bit, but he's kind of ugly. But yeah, I mean, we definitely have supercell structures here. I mean, you can tell they're all kind of dog-legging. It's not your traditional supercell. They're used to seeing, like, when you look at like hook echoes on Google or something like that. You know what I mean? They're all kind of dog-legging. They all have this, very broad convergence. The rotation isn't easy to see if you're not, well acclimated with radar. So just bear with me and trust me. I know not everybody in here can, like, read radar and be like, yeah, man, dude, that's a mesocyclone. I understand that there may be some people in chat that don't even know what that means. So just trust me. But virtually everything in the atmosphere is rotating. If you are an updraft, you are rotating. It's gonna happen. I go to the VAD wind profile here. Check this out. Check this out, man. This is just ridiculous. This is in that area. This is live right now. 0 to 500 meter storm relative velocity is at 560 meters squared per second squared. That is ridiculous. In the lowest 3 kilometers, it's 889. That's ridiculous. That is literally, 8 times needed? Check 4Z ENJYOoe. Okay. What is going on 4Z? Are things bad as predicted? The event is just now starting to really kick off, so we're going to have to see. But this is using the 4Z ENJYOoe. Damn, dog. It's been, dude, literally every run now. I'm concerned about this. There's a tail end Charlie. There's the southernmost supercell in this warm invection regime. It's literally every single run. That is the first run. This is another run. That exact same supercell. That's 2. This is 3. This is the third run with the southernmost supercell moving on shore in that Mobile, Pensacola area and going berserk. Okay, third run. Did it go back to 1Z? Kind of the fourth run. Kind of. This is a very, 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 very consistent signal. Okay, the HRRR is usually very, very good in terms of picking up signals with certain storms and down to certain areas. Check that flash. Check the storm in the flash flood warning in Mississippi. Oh, holy hell. Yeah, we have... Okay, so... Okay, we're starting to get in that time where things are going to be spinning. Things are going to be spinning, man. Already, look at this guy right here. He's not even that big. A lot of these storms haven't even gone any real mass flux. They haven't even undergone... They're not even huge supercells, and they're spinning like tops just south of Hot Coffee here in Mississippi. This thing is going berserk. There could be a tornado imminent with this. There's not a lot of signatures I see on storms this small usually when they're not actually producing. So again, this is something, man. Near So-So, this is literally northeast of Bassfield. As if they haven't had enough past few years, but wow, man. So this thing's spinning like a top, dude. This thing's going crazy out here very quickly. In 2 scans, this thing is ripping, so we'll have to watch for that. Up here, it looks like we've turned into a considerable severe thunderstorm up here in Chatham. This is for that storm I was talking about earlier. We'll let it play forward just a little bit more. See that it is there again, man. Check out that mezzo right there, man. This thing could do it. It's doglegging just a little bit. We're doglegging a little bit. But again, with these kind of storms that you just kind of see that broad convergence, all you really need is a good RFD, good momentum surge, and they're going. They're gone. You know what I mean? Especially in environments like this, that's all they need. We'll see if this is... But yeah, this is... these storms, this is going to go 0 to 100 really quickly. We're going to see we're going to see some storms today that we're going to see some things go really crazy really quickly. Arizona sent us sounding, and I know not everybody can read soundings, but I'll try to break it down on stream. I'll bring up the sounding here. Oh wow, okay, so that is so strange. So the low level shear. Oh, did I not turn it on? I just turned the bar off. There we go. So when you have environments with extremely high wind shear, sometimes your conventional. There's always exceptions to the rule, right? And when you have really strong low-level wind shear, sometimes you can overcome low-level stability. And this is kind of what we're seeing right now. The storm that's ongoing right now, this is a proximity sounding to this storm that is just ripping right now up near Hot Coffee. This thing has, look at how much, I mean, it's hard to see, but look at how much low-level stability it's working with. I mean, this is ridiculous. Low-level lapse rates of 3.8 degrees Celsius per kilometer. That is stupid. That's just so low. This is not something you'd see in a tornadic environment at all, but the low-level shear is so ridiculous that this storm is going crazy out here regardless. It doesn't matter. Look at our mixed layer cape, 200. I mean, and this thing is going out there. So the thing is with this, the problem with this is that if you're having storms in environments that have extremely, extremely terrible low-level lapse rates and like really subpar instability, and they're already going, I wouldn't say crazy for this, but it's spinning. Like this thing, it wouldn't take much for this thing to plant. If it's not already, you know what I mean, as we speak. That's worrying going forward because then it's not going to take much. Think about the more robust supercells now. Think about when they're stronger. Think about when they're beefier and they're moving up into the Mobile area. Think about that. If an environment with subpar low-level lapse rates and 200 mixed layer cape, give or take, is spawning this right now, then what is a nearly 2,000 mixed layer cape environment, 80, 90 knot low level jet gonna do down here? Possibly with discrete supercells. I mean, this is just, the environment here is such a high parameter space. What does BWER stand for? It stands for bounded weak echo region. It's kind of like a donut hole where the updraft of a supercell is. It's just basically an indication, it's an indication that your storm is very strong, I guess you could say. The updraft is very strong. Near Laurel. Yeah, it's probably up a few tilts. But that thing is spinning, man. That thing is spinning near Summerland, man. And I mean, again, this is just right outside of that instability axis. See little notches here. Yeah, look at that. I mean, this could... and again, the line here is going to be spamming QLCS tornadoes. It's totally possible that once it moves into that highly sheared environment, that this thing goes crazy too. Discrete or semi-discrete supercells aside, this line could spam tornadoes like crazy. I mean, you could get a dozen tornadoes out of this line so quick, just like that. You know what I mean? So, and then right over here, I mean, man, so seriously, just keep watching on this guy here. Strong low-level mezzo. This thing is seriously just ripping. Seriously just ripping near hot coffee. Hot coffee into Summerland. I imagine one of the reasons it hasn't planted yet is because of some of those low-level lapse rates, but this storm is certainly not elevated. Which is really interesting. I mean, to have a storm like this in this bad of an area. And guys, the HRRR has uptrended this area so much in terms of instability, lapse rates, and even low-level shear just in the past few scans. When it comes to... one of the main concerns was low-level stability. Like, if you have a stable layer, it's hard for your storms to plant through that stable layer. Imagine your tornado is like a drill, literally. And there's a stable layer is like a piece of wood, okay? If your drill isn't strong enough, you can't get through that piece of wood. You know what I mean? But if you have a drill, it doesn't matter. If you think of this right here, this stability out here is not a piece of wood, it's a fucking piece of concrete, okay? But instead of a drill, you have dynamite. So, like, it's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous, the environment we have for a storm with that much. And that's wild. Lots of lightning out here just in the past 2 minutes or so on this storm. Again, not surprising. Not surprising. What an analogy. I mean, hey, dude. And guys, look at how unimpressive this is. Okay, think of how this looks. It's fairly unimpressive. I mean, just think about when these storms down in this more open, juicier airspace is going to get. These storms out here in the warm sector, how beefy they could get, how high end their potential is. Again, I'd be watching like a hawk with this guy. He's going to outrun the instability axis, but I mean, look at that. Really broad area of low-level convergence. I mean, this thing... I mean, look at all of these. Look at all of these supercells here. I mean, there are so many things spinning. There's a lot of mergers ongoing. None of these are exactly discrete or even semi-discrete that much. They're very clustered at the moment. But again, it wouldn't take much for any of these to produce given just a little bit more time. I did see the tornado in Hawaii. Man. So I mean, these guys are getting robust out here, man. I mean, there is a lot of convection. There's a lot of, I wouldn't say it's exactly crap vection though, because a lot of this is necessary for building up these storms. A lot of it is necessary, but I mean, look at this. This big old fatty here, dude. If this thing clusters together, becomes a more consolidated updraft, man. Up here, though, I'm concerned about these. If this consolidates more into one updraft, looks like we have multiple forward flanks here. Lots of dog legging. I I mean, we could really see some. I'm really intrigued. This, I mean, it's almost outrunning that instability axis there. So I don't know how long that's going to be around, but this is really concerning as well. In your Choctaw Bluff, Chrysler, Tensall. I mean, there's a lot of areas of interest. I mean, there really is. The mezzo on this guy here is impressive as well. I mean, really, you just got to watch a lot. You got to watch a lot of stuff, dude. But there is a lot. Thank God New Orleans didn't have the robust prefrontal supercell initiation that we worried about earlier when we were talking, because it is wild out there in terms of the kinematics. So, but man, we're seriously going to have to watch, because this could go quick really fast. And look at all the lightning. Look at all the lightning. Lightning's a good indicator of how strong your storms are getting, you know. So it's good to look at the lightning, and it's serious. It's just a great indicator. You can definitely see that the instability is rising across the region. Just a couple hours ago, we had a struggling QLCS. You know, really just failed prefrontal convection, and now look at it. This whole warm sector seems to just be popping robust updrafts along everything. This guy up here is still going. Taylorsville as well. New mezzo on that back there. Just kind of riding up near each other, man. It will be incredible if we don't have a regional tornado outbreak tonight. Yeah, it's going to take a lot to not. I mean, even factoring that may. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just there's a no. On Bogalusa, let me check out where Bogalusa is at for you real quick. Bogalusa, Louisiana. So in the imminent, you guys have a line of storms coming at you right now. It's not severe warned at the moment. But it is probably some strong winds in there, heavy rain, some lightning, could be a bit loud. Forgot clicks is down. I'm not sure about the possibility of a tornado. It doesn't look, but I just stay aware, make sure to have a way to get warnings. I'm not too concerned over there in, Bogalusa. Really not very concerned about that. It seems to just be the line of storms. The more imminently concerning stuff is to your east, pretty far to your east. So I wouldn't be worried, but I'd be aware. I just wait for the line of storms here to pass, and then once the line of storms, it's about a county away. This line here. Once this line passes you, you can go to bed. You can chill out. You're donezo. You're in the clear for the night. But this line of storms will definitely pack a punch moving through. Not going to be anything you've never experienced before, though. But again, the more imminently concerning things are over here. Let me de-alias this. But yeah, man, this is... Whew. I'd be worried about these guys here. I'd really be worried about a lot of these storms. Man, a lot of these storms are very... They're all pretty rapidly getting more impressive. I mean, I'd kind of be worried about this north of Biloxi, Latimer. That's kind of concerning. Holy cow, man. Holy cow, man. I mean, the VWP is ridiculous, dude. I mean, seriously, the hodos in this region are just insane. I mean, they really are. Like this environment is conducive. You know, this is conditional. It's always conditional when you talk about violent tornadoes. But again, this environment is conducive of violent tornadoes. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It is. Like when you have an 80 knot low level jet overstretching even moderate instability, that is game on most of the time, man. That's game on all the time. I mean, this is just... Yeah, 80 knots. Dude, it's happening. The show is starting. It's starting. We're kicking off, okay? And we're not even kicking off. This is what I'm trying to say, that we're just beginning. we're not even really beginning. But this is really concerning. This one right here. And again, the mergers it has, and it's honestly, once it consolidates into its own thing, around it, it could stay pretty fine, dude. It could stay all right. I mean, there's so much to look at in terms of what could produce. There's going to be probably a lot of storms that are going to pop up that could briefly produce, get hit with a merger, become another bigger storm, produce. There's going to be a lot going on. There's going to be a lot of constructive mergers, though. So that's what we're going to have to look for. This guy is seriously. I'd really be looking at this guy though. Just here, yeah. This right here. See that broad mezzo there? Look at that, man. That's gonna do it. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Look at that. Once that consolidates into a better, once that consolidates into a single updraft, beefs up a little bit. It's a little clustered, little ugly, but already, man, okay. So, I mean, it doesn't even matter. Who cares in terms of where this is going at? The entire warm sector would have to be alert. The entire warm sector. We're talking Picayune to Crestview. I mean, all the way up to Butler. I mean, the whole warm sector here is about to go. The whole warm sector, man. I mean, just in a couple scans, this thing. I mean, man, look at that. Getting that broad convergence. We're like an RFD surge away. Like I'm saying, we consolidate the updraft a little more, get a nice RFD surge, bam, we're going, baby. And listen, it's conducive for intense long track tornadoes. So this thing wouldn't just plant and then go away. You know, this thing would probably stay on the ground for a while. And especially given that supercells tend to turn a little more right as they develop, given mass flux. Essentially, their updrafts, once they strengthen enough, become their own centers of low pressure that guide the supercell. It's almost like it gives itself its own environment and its own direction. So if this turns just a little more right, it's going to avoid so much crap vection in its way, and it would have so much better. I mean, it really would. So I keep an eye on it. God, and that's so lapse rates are on the not amazing side, but I'm glad that you're sending me soundings. We're kind of tag teaming this. It's awesome. Again, this is the wrap proximity sounding here, and I mean, look at that. I mean, we're just low level shear is ridiculous. Again, lapse rates are on the meh side, but nice low level instability, nice instability throughout the whole photograph. 1,000 joules a kilogram mixed layer cape. And it's likely, I imagine it's underdoing this a bit. And it's also the wrap, so the low level shear is probably being underdone. It is being underdone. We know that from the VWP, but man, and it's still, we're not as unstable as we're going to get. We are still slowly destabilizing here. Oh man, look at that. It's really getting, man, it's really getting its act together. 70 over 67, that'll do it. Oh. Look at this, man. Super pretty. Yeah, man, I'd be worried about this one right here, man. If I was the most imminently concerned about a supercell in this entire warm sector, it would be this guy here, just southeast of Bendale right here. This guy is really, he's got that shape, man. He's got that shape. Man, and again, this just started. We're just starting. Think about how much it's taken off. How long have I been live for? I've been live for 25 minutes, give or take. Think about how much has changed in that 25-minute time period. Again, we're really, man, we're getting there. I hope there's no EF3 Plus this year. I mean, it'd be great if there wasn't, but, you know. So this is... And look at how big it's getting, too, man. This is going to be a big, beefy soup, man. And I imagine it's going to have some issues with the storm below it. But, I mean, it might organize in less time. I mean, yeah, if it took 2 updrafts in 20 minutes... what's the quickest a storm went from forming to Tor warned? I don't know. I don't know any, like, but I've seen storms, like, go Tor warned pretty damn quick. I've seen mergers kick off intense tornadoes. Could this get warned soon? Not soon, but down the line. Like, I mean, it could be about 15, 20 minutes. Let it organize a bit more, 30 minutes maybe, and it could get warned. It's just that it's... Yeah, man, that's how it is. Nick Kraz just posted about that cell. I imagine it's what everybody is thinking about right now. In terms of a medium-term tornado threat, I mean, up in Lucydale, Agricola, I mean, that whole just area. I mean, really everything upstream of this should really be aware. Upstream and just kind of northeast, kind of like this, should really just be aware of what's going on here. The parameter space is unbelievable. I'm serious. The low-level wind shears, in terms of, I think this is a setup. I don't think I've ever seen low-level shear this high with convectible instability, in quotes, right? Like, I haven't seen a setup where the wind shear is this high and you actually have sufficient instability to do it. Okay, and again, oh man, dude. That is seriously getting its act together. Brother. This guy has like, it's worrying, man. That guy's worrying. Is there a merger coming? Little small mergers, but I mean, even in the absence, I mean, oh. Yeah, good point. And this is inland supercells. Imagine what the shorebound supercells do. Guys, the big stuff we've been worrying about is not this. Okay? We're worried about this. We're worried about this, and this is 2, 3, maybe even 4 hours out. And we're already talking about genuinely a significant, possibly even long track tornado coming out of this supercell. Just seriously. There's not a lot of storms I've seen that look like this and don't evolve to be worse. You know what I mean? I mean, that's tough, man. That's tough. And look at how many updrafts are. Think about all of the convection you're seeing. This will not be the only chance for this to go down. This will not be the only chance for this to go down. For these updrafts to consolidate into one bigger storm and to get going. This is not even close to the only opportunity we'll have. We have several hours of this. Of the striations in the western Florida, I don't honestly know what they were. I remember I first looked at them and I was like, HCRs or something? I was like, what? I'm not totally sure what, in terms of, I mean, they don't seem to be too turbulent. I mean, I'm not totally sure, honestly, to just kind of dragging. It's weird. It's weird. I was actually wondering the same thing just earlier. Super pretty though. Man, look at that, man. Imagine if this guy absorbs this guy, and then there's just God, man, it could be go time for a lot of these. This guy up here, east of Leaksville. Look at this, man. This guy's nice mezzo on this too, man. Pretty broad convergence. I mean, a lot of these storms don't have much to go. Like, there's a lot of storms out here, man. There's a lot of storms out here. I wouldn't, at this point, at what we're looking at right now, the chances of a tornado outbreak is increasing exponentially. And, you know, it's just, you never want to see it pan out in the way that you kind of expect it to pan out. I didn't even expect the onshore convection to I mean, Really watching this guy. This guy. Bay St. Louis? Where's Bay St. Louis at? Bay St. Louis. Bay St. Louis. Bay St. Louis. Bay St. Louis. There you are. If only Clicks wasn't down. If only Clicks. Oh, yeah, look at that. Uptick in lightning activity, too. I'm still trying to wrap my head around with Ryan Hall and him initially saying he would go live at 7, then delayed it to 8. Now it doesn't look like he's going to go live. I feel like with that big of an audience, he should definitely go live. That man has such a huge audience. If you could even help one person, I mean, and you're not going to go live. He's going live at 2. He has a newborn. I know he has a newborn. But I mean, dang, bro. Mobile wasn't lying when they said things could go from 0 to 100 so quickly. Yeah, they weren't. They really weren't. God, I'd be watching all of these. Is Andy Hill streaming? It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Just stay here. Stay here. Stay here. It's okay. Man, I'm worried about the one west of Deer Park, man. East of Leaksville right here, dude. I really am, because this thing looks like it's ready. There's a lot. There's a lot to look at. Guys, there is robust convection out here. Lightning strikes all the way down here, just south. Super south. These things are so... Think of the warm, just juicy air mass that is out there right now. How offshore you are. I mean, it's probably sitting in 3,000 or so Cape. I mean, it is juicy out there. And these things, this thing about Supercell, sometimes they take a bit to get going, but once they get going, they don't take a lot at all to sustain. At literally all, okay? So once these are already robust, beefy, huge supercells, and they interact with this screaming low-level jet. It's not even screaming, it's deafening. Imagine taking a blank screenshot. Dude, I would have guessed that we were like 2 p.m. midday Dixie moderate high-end type day. That's what I would have guessed. This is probably going to be a big deal in terms of a wind threat out here. So I imagine that's what it got warned for. Again, worried out over here about Deer Park. Seriously, Deer Park. All so many areas here. Oh, look at that, man. Look at so many. North of Gulfport. Brother, the entire warm sector should be on the lookout. The entire warm sector should be looking out here. The entire warm sector. There is so many. It is about to completely explode. We're going to probably... A lot of these updrafts are going to... They take about the same time to consolidate, so they're probably going to all pop out and start going crazy around the same time. In that general time frame. Which is not good, because then that's just overwhelming. I mean, I hope people in Mobile... I hope people just everywhere have their... are ready. You know what I mean? Have a way to get warnings. Have a way to just... Let's look at that guy in there, man. A beast. A beast. Once it goes under, goes this merger. I mean, it's gonna take off, man. Look at everything. Think of a supercell shape. Okay, think of the bean. Think of the curved shape. Literally everything here has that curved shape. You want to know why? It's because the shear is so ridiculous. It's so off the charts. This could start at any time, or is this within like the next 30 minutes? We could see tornadoes at any time. I would say to you in the next 30 minutes, these things do need a bit more time. They're all rotating. They're all rotating. Every single updraft is rotating. The low-level jet is 80 knots. Is 80 knots. That is not high up. You go a few hundred feet up, and you are very rapidly changing wind direction to 80 knots extremely quickly. Literally, and I'm not kidding, every single updraft is rotating to some extent. Reed's gonna go after the ones in the. Oh man, dude. I mean, I don't blame him. Holy cow, man. The H triple, like, I'm wondering if the H triple R is underdoing it. I'm wondering if the H triple R is just. New MCD, they have to have done something in terms of that. Yeah, big area, tornado risk continues overnight. We'll have to wait for that to really load in, and so then we can read it. But I mean, they're not saying anything that we haven't been saying. You know what I mean? This environment is getting ready. I mean, man, look at this south of, or east of Leaksville, man. Look at how strong this low level meso is getting, man. Low mid level meso, because we're looking. I mean, 2,600 feet aloft. I mean, this is like. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that. Very updraft started going. We have a lot in the warm sector right now. This guy here. Day 2 still enhanced. I think they were going to keep it. I think they're going to keep it enhanced. If they were going to do anything, I imagine they'd trim and make the 10 hatched in North and South Carolina a little smaller. That's what I would do. It's a really far inland 10 hatched, and I get it's still ridiculous with the shear wise out there, but I don't see that far inland. But luckily, we haven't had a problem with people coming in saying obscene, random, terrible things. So I think it's because most of the kids have fallen asleep. Trying to do coverage during the Nashville day was just horrible. The amount of people that are like, "Oh my God, how many people do you think are dying right now?" It was just like, what's your problem, man? MCD wording's out for me. Okay. All right, a surface warm front extends from south central Mississippi's southeast toward Mobile Bay. The narrow warm sector south of the warm front and ahead of the eastward advancing cold front will continue to spread across and along the central Gulf Coast throughout the overnight. A modified 3Z indicated even with upper 60s. Some surface inhibition is still present. Nonetheless, intense vertical shear evident in regional VWP data will remain favorable for rotating storms within the moderately unstable warm sector. Some increase in convection across the inland warm sector as well as just offshore has been noted. If any of these cells become established at the surface or via interactions with the eastward advancing line of convection, tornado potential may increase over the next few hours, especially across southern Alabama into the western Florida Panhandle. Otherwise, linear and bowing segments north of the warm front may continue to pose a risk of strong gusts and hail. Okay. Man, look at how big it's getting, man. Look at that. Big time soup in there. Big time Supercell in there. Just give it a bit more time, man. Just give it a bit more time. I'm a bit surprised after all the talk that there was no 15 hatch, but I guess it makes sense. It just comes down to confidence, you know what I mean? Even if it's only a 10 hatch, it doesn't mean it can't verify higher. You know what I mean? It's all about confidence with the SPC. You know what I mean? But we're gonna have to watch. Man, look at that. Cleared out a little bit as well. Man. I found this interesting too. Look at that, man. It's so ah. Just keep watching here. Just keep watching. We're gonna see some stuff tonight, man. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident in it. If none of these somehow do anything, those storms in the Gulf, man, they're not going to have any problem. They're going to have already undergone through this process here. They're so far away, and there's so much more instability. Man. Ooh, I'd be watching that, dude. If I was in Citronelle, south of Deer Park, I mean, I'd be getting ready. You know, because once this thing gets ready, man, we could just see it track. If it planted, you could see it just track right through those areas, right in between them. And man, it's just all right. This is probably the most imminently concerning right in here. Specifically, this right here. There's a lot, man. And don't let your guard down. Mobile said this, but I'm going to say it, all right? It might, for a while, you'll be like, oh my gosh, nothing is happening. Oh my gosh, there's been so many storms, but no tornadoes. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. How many times has that happened? And then all of a sudden, we're going crazy. I mean, if I want to think of an example, let's think of November 4th, 2022. Whole daytime, nothing happened. Nothing happened in the daytime. Like nothing. Okay? Low-level jet goes crazy. Mergers are all finished. We have 2 EF4s. Whole big-time tornado outbreak. So, I'm not surprised that they're organizing better. It's probably harder up here. Probably is. Was pretty boring until yeah. I mean, it just happens, man. It just happens. You don't have a lot going on, and then boom, it happens. It's 0 to 100. You know, and I think people forget that. I saw people on Twitter calling this a bust at 6 o'clock. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Man, we have a lot going on. Ooh, right up here near Gulfport. Man, up here near Gulfport, dude. Just west of Lyman. And we don't have to worry about like a cold front coming and undercutting this. This is all in the open warm sector. You know, the only thing the storms have to battle is themselves. Man, and these things are getting going, and they're moving up toward shore. These things will be on shore in an hour and a half, like max. Sure, they won't interfere with each other. There's going to be a lot of storms out here, but it's mostly going to be constructive interference. It's very crowded out here, but again, with such intense low-level wind shear, you're going to just get one. You're going to get a couple of these out here that are going to be good. At the end of the day, we're not even expecting this to be the real show, in quotations. The real show are these guys. This is what the HRRR has been going crazy about for the last day and a half. But these guys could easily consolidate into and start producing. It's already gotten so much more organized, and just the last 45 minutes. And this guy up here, I'm still really concerned about this guy. I have a lot of confidence And the reason I have so much confidence is you don't usually have kinematics this strong and nothing happens. I mean, it just doesn't happen. Something happens. Something always happens. Your kinematics are ridiculous. A little concerning near Citrino. Seriously got to keep an eye. Aren't the low-level lapse rates like 5 degrees Celsius a kilometer? Yeah, but it doesn't matter when you have an 80 knot low-level jet. Sometimes that goes out the window. And they're a bit better near the coastal regions. I mean, I was getting soundings like 6.3 degrees Celsius a kilometer. Low-level lapse rates are definitely struggling, but in the presence of such a strong low-level jet, it's not going to really matter that much, man. I mean, it is just so ridiculous. A lot of times it will just overcome. It happened earlier, dude. There was a storm earlier that was entirely elevated, and it was able to drill through the stable layer and produce a tornado. Highly, highly impressive. Highly impressive to do that. And it was even more stable out there. So, I mean, there was literally no instability for that thing to work with. I mean, it was wild. Or surface instability, that is. And that was really wild. Man, look at it. You can kind of see it in there. You can kind of see it in there. It's kind of maturing a bit. This guy up here, too. Are you talking about that one? No, I wasn't talking about that one. There was a really strong water spout, though, earlier today, south of New Iberia out here. It was really strong. Yeah, we could see... Man, these guys... I'm really concerned about this guy, man. Seriously. Embedded in the rain, but he's got that nice shape. That convergence, man. I mean, seriously, he could just swing out and go. Swing out and go. Give him a bit more time and he'll do it. This one, too. This one, too. These guys down here south of Mobile, man, dude, they're getting their act together so quickly. So quickly, man. I mean, just look at that. Getting robust, man. We'll see, dude. We'll see. We will see. Hi, what's up, Fixie? Line looks like it's breaking apart. Main line? It does a little bit, actually. And that would be problematic, too. That would be extra problematic. That'd be... Look at the lightning on this thing, man. Look at the lightning. Lightning production is going crazy. God, this thing could just go too, man. It wouldn't be long. Bunch some info about the severe weather on the Weather Channel in the lunchroom at work. They were talking about their Torcon index. Yeah, it's the environment down here is pretty. It's got some high end potential, that's for sure. It really does. You could see some stuff tonight. We really could. God, man, this one right here is seriously getting going. Look at him cooking, man. Look at him cooking. Look at him cooking. Yeah, bad things could happen during the overnight hours. It's entirely an overnight event. It's entirely overnight. Man, I'd be watching these. I'd be watching these. Pensacola, watch the hell out, man. It's going to take a beeline towards that area. Seriously, I'd be on the lookout in Pensacola. I've been worried about Mobile and Pensacola. I mean, I was saying that all day yesterday. I mean, you for real, it's a big deal. God, that looks so much better. Look at that. That is so defined. I feel like all that would need to do is surge out. That is really well defined. Same with this guy, man. Do you guys hear my fans? I don't want the fans to be annoying. Yeah, those storms down there are going straight towards Pensacola. Oh, they're fine. Okay. That's good. One of the ARRR runs had Pensacola getting cored by a sub with or Supercell with 8 pot. Yeah, I saw that. It's been coring like Mobile and Pensacola over and over and over and over and everywhere in between. Over and over and over and over and over. Lightning production picking up here as well. And dude, I would literally be on the lookout. This thing is imminently like this southern one I think is more imminently concerning. Just given it looks a lot more put together. It looks so much more put together. This guy right here. This guy right here. Just west of Citronelle. Literally, just like due west of Citronelle here. It's not going to be that much longer. Oh man, it really isn't. And look at all the updrafts on here, up here that have consolidated so much more. I mean, really. This thing wants to wrap up pretty soon. Sent you a screenshot of Supercell. It might be a problem soon. Oop. Oh, down here. We got so much. There's gonna be probably like this is man. This setup has tornado potential, man. Look at all the lightning, dude. Look at all the lightning. These storms are gearing up, man. They really are. They really are gearing up. I know I've been saying that nonstop, but just they are. They are. They really, really are. Luke Dale right here. This guy right here is impressive too. Small little guy. Same thing applies. These guys are just so much more robust, which is a worry, you know. Yeah, literally takes one RFD surge, and especially when they're like this. You know, they got that flat dog leg in a bit, and they're going. And they're going. And once we see it, okay. Dude, it's not gonna be long. It's not gonna be long. It's not gonna be long. Look at that. It's not gonna be long. Ooh. Yeah, dude, I think this one might, dude. Both of them. Brother, we might have multiple tornadoes imminent right now. Look at the lightning intensity, how fast it's picked up. Oh Our inflow's increasing. Kind of pushing out a little bit. Oh, yeah. I think it's go time, man. It's go time. 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 I think south of Seaboard needs to, like, be, like, fucking getting ready, like, right now. Again, man, look at the lightning output these storms have. I mean, kicking out lightning like crazy. That long hook feature, dude, they're both getting ready. They're both getting ready. They've had enough time to get beefy in the atmosphere. And it's time. It's their time to shine. I think the next scan will really seal the deal here. Special marine warning for the one I sent you. Look at, man, just got, I love the color here. And it just illustrates how strong our winds are aloft. Like, look at this. I mean, it's ridiculous how strong our winds are. It's insane, but man, okay. I mean, it's spinning out there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What's going on, dude? And also a reminder that there's less friction over water. It's easier to get tornadoes over water. So just because it's very strong rotation-wise doesn't mean it'll persist over land. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it will briefly, obviously, but the friction of landfall is usually really rough for a lot of tornadoes. So it's easy to get water spouts. It's easy to see some very intense water spouts before you see anything on the ground. But, I mean, man, that is getting there. That is getting there. Look at the southern one, dude. Look at the southern one. Northern one's doglegging a bit, kind of bowing. This one just looks like it wants to just go crazy, man. That's all it would take. All it would take, and we're gone, dude. I'm serious. It's all it would take. And there is so much lightning. It's really loud in Washington Parish. I bet. I imagine you're in the line somewhere here. Lots of lightning. Holy cow, man. We're almost up 50,000 feet, dude. Dude, that's the dominant one. That's him. That's the guy. That's the guy right there. That's the guy. This thing is spinning like crazy out here. And these guys are coming up too. This guy's undergoing a merger now. The worrying thing is they're undergoing their mergers right now. They're already consolidating. They're already getting ready. And they still have 30 minutes or so before they're making landfall. And this thing's going to go up into that Pensacola area. If not just to the west. Maybe to the, I mean, kind of just head on. Look at the lightning. Look at how much lightning there is. This storm is super rapidly just beefing up. Look at that. Huge severe thunderstorm warning. Giant severe thunderstorm warning. 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Tornado possible with this tag as well. Tornado possible tag. Which is not surprising at all. Look at this, man. Look at the light. It's so much lightning. It really is so much lightning. Man, dude. We're just getting beefier and beefier and beefier. Beefier and beefier. Seriously, dude, we're just growing and growing. What direction is the tornado heading to? There's no tornadoes as of right this moment. But in terms of a tornado that may be imminent, they're in southern Alabama here, north of Mobile. If there was a tornado that was going to form, it would be east of Vinegar Bend. That would be near Seaboard, Wagerville, Jackson, Whately maybe. If there was a tornado ongoing, we also have this that's concerning, going up into Pascagoula. There is just so much lightning. Look at the store motion on the wording. Northeast at 90 miles per hour. Moving northeast at 90 miles per hour. Brother. Moving northeast at 90. It is so beefy, dude. It's huge. Look at this guy down here near Gulfport, dude. Need to update the velocity here, but that is problematic. That probably will go tornado warned. We're a bit far. Consider the following. Supercell's moving northeast fast enough you could get arrested trying to keep up with them. Yeah, dude. We're trying to outrun. Man, look at that. Strong rotation over Mississippi. Mississippi City here. Just east of Gulfport with this supercell here. That is pretty problematic. That could go tornado warned. And look at the uptick in lightning activity, guys. Look at it. Man. There's that uptick in lightning. What's a supercell? A supercell is a thunderstorm that's rotating, essentially. A supercell is a spinning storm. It's the type of storm that produces tornadoes. Look at just an absolute unbelievable lightning producer. Can you show us what they look like? In general, they kind of look like that. I mean, I don't know how to explain. They kind of look like that. They kind of look like beans. Beans, I guess you could say. A real tornadic supercell, I guess you could say. A really defined, perfect looking supercell would be this right here. You can have that long forward flank there and a hook. They hook out like that. That's kind of what it would what an ideal, your perfect supercell in that. But they come in all different shapes and sizes. This guy still struggling a little bit. He's not exactly as I mean, dude, he's just getting going, man. Look at the lightning. I feel bad for any worms in the ground. You guys seen like when they like electrocute the ground and worms jump out? Is there hail there? Probably. There's probably some hail in there. I mean, nothing crazy though. Look it up here near Monroeville too. I mean, this thing is just super, super beastie. Mobile Airport gusted to 68 miles per hour. Wow. Ooh. Areas of concern. I can't even say like what areas to look at. I mean, south of Deer Park again. Look at that, man. Look at that. Oh, there it goes. Tornado warning. First tornado warning right there. There's your first tornado warning right there. In that Wool Market area, Latimer. That's your first tornado warning. I'm so easy. Right there, guys. There is your first tornado warning. Moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. So, fellas, a tornado only has to have 40-mile-an-hour winds, moving 80 miles an hour, to have EF2 winds on the right side of a tornado. It's when all your vectors align. All your wind vectors are pointing the same direction, right? So, if this tornado is already a significant tornado, slap 80 on its wind speeds already. I mean, this is just cooking. Okay, yeah, it's looking kind of nasty. It's maybe on the ground already. I mean, it is ripping. I think it's dude, it's got to go next. CC looks suspicious. Just clear air contamination. It's all good. This merger too might help. We'll see. I imagine it'll go because it's got nothing south of it after this. Nothing south of it that's really going to mess with it too much. Again, right up here near Pascagoula. This is probably going to go tornado warned as well. I mean, look at that. Into Pascagoula. Not sure how to pronounce it. And these just absolute beasts up here. To watch those. More and more mergers. More and more mergers. But there's your first tornado warning of the night. Again, these guys over here are getting big too. Wow, dude, it's starting to look really good. It's starting to look really impressive. Look at that. That's starting to look really, really impressive. What have I missed? Nothing yet. First tornado warning is up for this storm that just moved on shore in that just east of Wool Market, Mississippi. Lots of these storms out here are still just kind of playing with each other, undergoing a ton of mergers. But we have some imminently concerning tornado producers. This Wool Market storm going up into Pascagoula here as well. And all these ones, the event, the portion of the event we were really concerned about, again, we're still offshore. It's still offshore. It's still offshore. Wool market storm here is pretty concerning though, because this thing could just plant and go. Just lots of supercells, man. Lots of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 90 knots. Are you serious? So we're okay. The low level jet is now at 90 knots. Holy cow. Oh my god. That is just diabolical. It really is. Lots of posts on Twitter. Yeah. A lot of people are talking about what's going on in the warm sector. Again, lightning is just getting going, baby. Just picking up. Picking up. If this were spring or summer, it'd be game over. Yeah, it'd be real bad. It'd be if this was in the spring with a bigger warm sector and it was more subtly discrete forcing, this would be a super outbreak. I mean, no doubt. Bro, 90 knots of low level shear, are you serious? Yeah, look at that though. Lots of just mini supercells that are just ripping here, man. Look at that. Really interesting. Well, to compare it to like, I wouldn't compare it to 427 because it was 427. But it was like 60 knots. But this isn't like, you know, there was obviously more at play. But April 27th was about 60 knots or so. 60, 70 knots. Look at this, man. Look at that guy out there. Reed's heading for Pascagoula storm. These things are just flying. $60 knots is fantastic. But this is just unbelievable. The wind shear out here. God, this calls for a pizza in a minute. Or I ate all the pizza, bro. I ate all the pizza. There's no pizza left. This thing has traversed its entire polygon so fast. I mean, it is going through. I mean, it's again with 80-mile-an-hour storm motions. I don't think I'm surprised, but holy cow. Are the pizza places even open? It would be leftover. It'd be my fridge pizza. It'd be my evil fridge pizza. Solar, are you in here? Did you just see Eric Cartman come in chat? Anything in Louisiana? So you have the line of storms here in far southeast Louisiana. Like New Orleans is still has to go through this line. But again, I'm not too concerned about the line of storms here. It could be packing a punch wind-wise. Probably loud, rainy. But not much left for Louisiana. Nothing imminently concerning like the tornado threat here. Just east. There we go. No, I can't go back very far. Hold on. I'll go back farther. He's grown up. I'm so proud of him. Man. The progression. This guy too, man. All of these up here have just turned into such a mess. This is embedded Supercell fun time up here. You won't be proud of him when he restarts wreaking havoc. Yeah, no, I'm not like literally proud. I'm hoping his ass starts farting or something. I hope he's out for the count pretty soon, but both of these are concerning. I mean, there's so much that's going, and we still have these guys. So many of these guys. So many. The night is young, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're not talking about me. Hope you're not talking about me. Thanks, Eric Cartman. Are you trying to put Eric Cartman on me? Pascagoula. Oh. Cartman, how are you today? Solar's trying to communicate with the alien. Speaking of aliens, where is Gray? Where is Gray? Where's Gray? Oh, I got hair in my eyeball. I got hair in my eye. I can't see. Man. All of these supercells moving up. These supercells in the Pascagoula area need to be... Man, dude. It is just like watch and see. Resetting. Wait, Pensacola Beach? Shit, I would be too, my friend. Look at that. I would be too. I'm gonna go back with messing with Kyle. Hope y'all stay safe. I don't know how to do him. I'm gonna go back with messing with Kyle. I don't know. Alright, here we go. This is concerning. Look at that. Broad convergence. RFD surge away. Yoink, and we're going. RFD, and we're going. And we're going. Right there. That's all I kind of needed. Kyle! Kyle. Come on, dude. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle. I hear y'all talking about me. When I'll leave these here, I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna be right back. Nobody leave. All right, fellas. I see that they have gone ahead and issued a another, or they trimmed this up. They trimmed this up. Oh God. Oh. Torfer Laplace. Laplace pulling up with that La swag. Where's Laplace at? Near New Orleans? Oh, really? Okay, what's up, FT? Near New Orleans. Let me... Right there with the terminal. Whoa! There's your spin up. There's your spin up. Near Laplace. Alright. In terms of population, a lot. You kind of have, it's Louisiana, so you kind of have Pontchartrain here that it's going to go over, and then Seidel. But man, definitely a tornado. Look at how strong those velocities are, 100%. Oops. Man. There we go. Into the place in Louisiana. Check CC can't. Oh, it is an embedded supercell. Brother. Oh, we can't. No ZDR. Is there a CC drop? Can't. We're on a terminal. Can't see CC. We can't see CC. Triple C, baby. We can't see CC. Broaden just a little bit. So in a tornado, oh, for sure. Look at how tight it is. Usually when you have little tight areas of rotation, that's like, oh, like it's so easy to tell when those things are going. Gotta be a tornado. I'm very, very confident that there was a tornado on the ground. Very, very confident. Very, very confident. Man, these storms are taking their Hodo shape so well. I mean, look at that. Like an upside down U. I mean, the shear is certainly working with them. They are playing. I'll keep looking at the New Orleans one on my phone. But Supercell hanging out in the line over there. It actually does. It actually does. You're right. It actually does. With that U.S. forward flank. I remember Wheeler used it in this scenario. Still got all these guys working their way up. What is it like being me? It's like being me. Not too impressive anymore. But threat persists with that. You know, just watch that downstream. Watch that downstream. I'd be careful with trolls. What happened? Put this up here. I'm gonna do some. Louisiana as in L.A. as in Louisiana, not L.A. as in Los Angeles. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, I got you. Hmm. Man, look at that. So many supercells offshore. As I was looking. So much. So much. It's a long night, fellas. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long, long night. Should probably get rid of this. Should probably get rid of this. Just kind of hanging out here. Really long special marine for this one. Same thing though, water spouts. We have certainly come apart a bit. Oh, there we go. We're tightening again. Luckily over, yeah. Over the water. Over the water. So, likely water spout imminent. Dalius. Lots of storms to watch. Just watch. They're struggling a bit. They are struggling a bit. Well, that was. Yeah, we're chilling out here. 2,000 or so K. I'm so tired, but I don't want to miss this. What do I even do? Just, I mean, can you hold out for like 2 more hours, you think? Can you hold out for 2 hours? Or take a cat nap? Can you cat nap it maybe 1 more hour? Because these guys are all doing the dance. These guys are all dancing out here. Oh my god. Look at how many of these guys are going. So many. So many. The event is ongoing. So looking at cams is kind of like, you know. But it's just Not bad for guidance. The HRRR doesn't even have that much convection. The HRRR is like ahead and... What's up, Pandora? I got in a car accident today? No way. For real? Yeah, you alright? It's a fender bender? Oh man. Hope we don't get anything in East Tennessee. Hi, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. East Tennessee might get some rain. I don't know. Nothing in terms of tornadoes, nothing in terms of severe weather that you gotta worry about at all. At all. You can sleep perfectly well tonight. You'll be perfectly fine. If you do know people, though, down south near the Gulf Coast, like along Pensacola or Mobile especially tonight, could let them know. But other than that, man, you're all good. You're all good. You are all good. No reason to worry at all up in East Tennessee. Southwest K-Mob. Which... Actually, both of them are. Both of these guys here. I'll share this on Facebook. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Gotta get the workout. Workout? Wow, good job. Gotta get the word out. Also intaking merger, good point. These both have their good old tornado potential. This one up here heading in near Loosedale. Same thing. Just hanging out. Lots of mezzos. This guy, man, though, look at that. Big time forward flank. This thing is a robust, big supercell up here, man. Going straight up into that Pensacola region. This is a concern and a half moving forward, man. That is a big, beefy, you know, I mean, we're not, is this the storm the HRRR was showing? It could be. It could be. There's a lot of convection out here, though, but it probably was one of them. It was probably one of them for sure. Because that is just a huge beef. And again, we're not as close to the radar, so we don't know, but this looks a lot more discreet as well compared to a lot of the other ones. This looks much more discreet. Much more discreet compared to, I mean, man, but these guys out here, yeah, that is curling a bit more. Both of these guys, actually. Man, we're starting to get rid of all of this, just the stuff. You know, all of the stuff. And we're starting to get a little more semi-discreet. See you guys later. See you, FT. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, we're getting a little... We're certainly better off than we were earlier. But I mean, just look at how strong the low-level winds are. I mean, holy cow, man. Look at down here. Everything is spinning. But, I mean, it's so strong. The low-level winds are so strong. I mean, just looking at 1,000 feet aloft, 70, 60 miles an hour. And I mean, it's not surprising. It's not surprising. Look it up near Jackson, too, man. This thing's beefy. Big-time beefer. But, this is a real watcher. Oh, man, I really have to go to bed. Mr. Peach, you can go to bed, my friend. I'll send you everything that you need to know in the morning. I'll just send you a text of what happened. So you know. I'll text you as it happens so you just wake up. Thanks, yeah, yeah, no problem. I'll let you know what happens. I'll let you know what happens. Not yet. He's holding it off. He's holding it off. He's gonna wait as long as he can to not fall asleep as physically possible. Both of these are Guten Nachen. Guten Nachen. Mr. Peach, did you just raw? Aren't you 33 years old? I'm 23. God, this thing is so beasty, man. This is the most this is a huge supercell. Heading literally directly towards Pensacola. That is such a problem. I have school tomorrow, but I ain't tired, bro. This is more important. How can you tell it has the supercell look? Long forward flank. It looks like a supercell. I don't know. It looks like a supercell. It's also, we have an extremely strong low-level jet. Anything that is around is a supercell. As of right now. Look at these storms, man. I'm gonna vibe, but I won't chat much in here. All good. As long as you vibe. As long as you vibe. Loosedale too. These guys are going to be problems. Once that line moves through, these probably going to pose a problem. Man, what is this guy going to do? We're 7,000 feet away. So it's hard, but what is that going to do? Are we still far from max tornado potential? We're probably an hour out. Probably an hour out from peak maximum tornado potential. Probably probably an hour, 2 hours. Possibly even 3. But again, this is a high-end parameter space. So this is not it. But as we approach it, we may see tornadoes. Hmm. 69, 65 just on the coast. It's probably going to get better too. That's probably going to get better. Bro is a stubborn warm front, that's for sure. Stubborn guy. I'm going to go get a hot ham and cheese sandwich really quick. did not. All right. I'm back.
I hope you're not talking about me.
What's up, Eric Cartman? This guy is looking impressive. North of Loosedale there. It's impressive. That's impressive. All these are impressive. I mean, fuck. Like, whoa.
Huh? How'd you know I was here? I just got here.
What's up, Eric Cartman? Solar, tame the animal. Increasing in size and roundness. Hey, that's pretty much it getting more robust. Pensacola, watch out. Man, I didn't even realize it was snowing. I forgot there was a whole snowstorm. I'm about to be in some 40 dBz snow and like really soon. I'm not surprised that they're really strong offshore. It really is no friction on the water, so they're able to go pretty crazy over water, and then they hit land and they kind of. Should I release Isaiah as a premiere or direct video? Premiere. Maybe 3 or 4 inches. Nice. I love snow. I always love some good snow. In terms of like chasing it though, I'm not a big fan, but I'll usually chase some snow squalls. Pictures are fun. I'm getting 3 to 5, but it's going to turn into rain and melt. Horrible. I'd cry my eyes out. I'm still waiting on snow. How long you got? Oop, tornado warning up near Whoa! Tornado warning up near Waynesboro on this absolutely ripping mezzo. Holy cow. North of Waynesboro. Man, that thing's going. Holy cow. Bruh. That thing is going. That thing is spinning, baby. Again, we're in a radar hole, so congratulations. Super strong. Hello, Shaloon Boone. Super strong rotation. Lots and lots of lightning around the mezzo here. So we got to be careful. Again, 80 to 90 knot low-level jet. A nearly unprecedented low-level jet. Okay? An extremely strong low-level jet here is going to fuel these storms, man. I'd watch this guy. This guy is going. He is a strong guy up here. So tornado warning north of Waynesboro. It includes high Winnie. Look at that, man. That is strong. We'll have to watch that very closely as all these supercells make sure go on shore as well. Just south of Leakersville, this thing is... I don't like the way that looks at all. Again, that's one of those things. It's an RFD surge away from a tornado. This kind of line of supercells right here. Same thing. Supercells making landshore in Pascagoula as well as the very, very, very large supercell cluster here that's rapidly organizing and making its way directly towards the Pensacola area. So Pensacola, like, seriously has to be on the lookout for that. Leakersville is definitely impressive. Like, and it has nothing around it, really. I mean, this thing could go really soon. Up here near McIntosh, whatever this is, McIntosh, yeah. What's going on by Hattiesburg? A line of storms, not much. Waynesboro is going wild up here, though. Very strong velocities here. Obviously, we're looking at a tornado right now, but anything happened prior? Nope, no confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Again, I wouldn't exactly be surprised if this was on the ground, given that Mezzo is just ripping, but who knows? Who knows? Not much, though. Lots of supercells, but not a lot of tornadoes. We're still working on that in terms of the tornado threat. This, we're kind of being able to see its shape now, and this thing is just a beast, man. Huge. Huge. 3 distinct updrafts here. So, but it's warned for water spouts, which is expected. It's literally taking a direct beeline to Pensacola. Pensacola EF5 in 20 moves. It's literally going directly towards Pensacola. Like, I didn't like that the HRRR put everything so close to Pensacola and Mobile, but it is literally, guys, the HRRR has nailed it. We have a supercell on a beeline to Pensacola, Florida. If you know anybody in Pensacola, Pensacola is a big city. Let them know. If you know anybody in Pensacola, you got to let them know way ahead of time. That could be so helpful. Lightning is just picking up with this like crazy. Man, I am worried about Leaksville. That's probably... Holy cow, yeah. Bonneweek Echo region. Gotta be where on Leaksville. Man, Leaksville's probably gonna do it. Leaksville's probably gonna do it. That needs a tour. It's gonna need one really soon. It's gonna need one. It's gonna do it, man. It's gonna just and let it swang. All of these too. This whole just line of convergence. Do that. I don't like that it's going directly at Pensacola. Directly at Pensacola. Super strong mezzos here working their way. And once they fully merge together, I mean, really just a beast of a storm that it doesn't even need that much instability. It's already like it's already a monster, you know what I mean? So, yikes for that one. Leaksville and Waynesboro, though. Gotta watch these. Gotta watch these. Definitely gotta watch those. Definitely gotta watch those. These are just hanging out around here. But a huge yikes as this moves up into Pensacola. A big time yikes. You don't like to see that ever. Still watching Leaksville like a hawk, though. That cluster, whatever the F heading towards, looks pretty insane. Yeah, it is pretty insane. It's pretty worrying because of the low-level shear out here is nothing like I've ever seen before in terms of low-level shear with instability that can actually convex storms. Like, this is insane. And the fact that it's heading right towards Pensacola. Leaksville CC drop? No, it's not on the ground by what we can tell. There's nothing there. But, I mean, it's trying, man. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. If there's a storm that's going to do it, it's going to be the Pensacola one. I mean, brother, look at that. We're far away from the radar, and you can see that pretty clear structure in there. I mean, it is getting it. ZDR is blowing up on Leaksville. Man, it really... Leaksville. Leaksville. Bro, what is on my head, bro? I have like a bump in my head, bro. What's going on with that? Anybody else have strange spheres inside their skulls? Sorry, that was a random question, but I just had to... I had to let y'all know. Deer Park Vinegar Bend. Thank you, Eric Hartman, for the $1. Holy cow, thanks, Eric Hartman. Thank you, Eric Hartman. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Cow, I just donated $1 to a streamer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. This thing is spinning, man. Spinning. Let him do the dance, man. Let him do the dance. Taking a pretty right turn there, or turn north pretty quick. Just what's happening? We're watching many we're watching a lot of storms that could produce tornadoes in the near term. Specifically, this one near Leakesville is most concerning. This thing is seriously ripping. It's going, yeah, it's about to. I mean, it's not going to take much for this thing to go. I mean, really, it is seriously just, it's so close. As well as this guy out here, north of McIntosh. What radar do you use? I use GR2 Analyst. Excuse me. Spin up near Hattiesburg. See what they're talking about. Just there's no, it's in a radar hole. But I see what they are talking about. Got a lot of stuff in the warm sector. Look at all of these, too. Literally all of these guys. And all of the... Oh, my God, bro. All of these guys, dude. This isn't even it. Once this happens, like, we still got the entirety. We have, like, 250 miles south worth of storms to deal with. Moving into this environment. I mean, it is just literally, I mean, the warm sector is ginormous from like where all these storms are at, man. It's just like once we're done with all the possible tornadoes we could get out of this, and then all of this, it's just like, man, just a prolific lightning producer up here. It is just insane how much lightning is getting pumped out of those storms. Leakesville tour. All right. Leakesville is now tornado warned. Another warning near Hattiesburg. Guys, it's go time. It's go time. I think these are embedded supercells in the line, okay? And these are what are going to I lied to you. That was the Hattiesburg. Okay, you lied to me. Mods beat them with hammers. Okay, Hattiesburg, though. Hattiesburg. Eastern Hattiesburg. But we have a ton. Guys, the line that is riddled with embedded supercells is going to move across, and it is just going to spit tornadoes out. It's tornado spit time. It's going to go... Alright, we saw it do it back in New Orleans. Embedded supercell produced a tornado in where was it? I don't know where it was, but it was in New Orleans, in somewhere. But super strong mezzo. Super strong mezzo. And we gotta worry about these, man. Gotta worry about these. Man, this guy out. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is, why he's such a beast out here. But this guy is pretty discreet as well. Pensacola, Florida. Yes, Pensacola, Florida should definitely be on the lookout. Do you live there, or if you know anybody there? Pensacola has. We have very large rotating thunderstorms moving onshore into that Pensacola area, which could be produce some strong tornadoes. You're in Mobile. Okay, same thing for you then, my friend. Mobile has the potential for some strong tornadoes tonight. You gotta have a way to get warnings. I imagine you have probably heard about this a bit over the past couple days, maybe. But same thing in that area with all these storms all the way down shore that are going to be coming throughout the night, all the way probably till 5-6 a.m. So Be safe, my friend. Make sure you have ways to get warnings. Make sure you got a safe place. You know, probably already know what to do. You guys aren't strangers to this kind of thing, but gotta say it for my health. You know what I mean? Lots of these beans. Lots of these beans. Lots and lots of storms. Absolutely awesome. Awesome, awesome. Wouldn't be surprised if Taloa, south of Purvis, went tornado warned as well. Oh man, dude, this is gonna go crazy pretty soon. Vinegar blend there. These storms are moving so fast. So fast. So fast. Again, but lots of supercells still to deal with. Everything is rotating again. Stuff moving up into Pascagoula, Grand Bay. I think the most concerning are these guys all the way down here, which still are probably about hour and a half out. Pensacola storm is getting closer and closer to Pensacola, which is, again, not ideal. You don't want a beefy supercell like this with the capability to produce strong tornadoes to be moving directly into a metropolitan area. Look at that, man. This thing is a beast. Thing is a beast. There really is just so much stuff rotating out here, guys. There is just so much. Again, still wouldn't be surprised if Purvis or Taloa went under a tornado warning as well. Really anywhere along the line at this point. Lots of embedded supercells. East of Ellisville as well. Check that out. West of Clara. Southwest of Waynesboro. Wouldn't be surprised if that went tornado warned eventually as well. Lots of embedded supercells in the line that could produce tornadoes. Lots of stuff in the warm sector that could produce tornadoes. Lots of stuff offshore that could produce tornadoes. Lots of stuff. Claire got warned? Okay. Yep. As I was talking about it. Wait. Well, that's a big warning. Whoa. That's a really big warning. Big time warning. But they did issue it as I was talking about it. I've had a friend die from a tornado. Oh wow. I'm sorry for your loss, bro. That's tough. That's really tough. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. That's really terrible. Man. There's so much stuff, guys. This storm just doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Don't like that. The line is just lighting up now, too. Lots of lightning production on this mesocyclone here. In Runnelstown right now. Again, we're so far from a radar, it's hard to discern any exacts right now, but is it possible for the storm to hit the Carolinas? Carolinas will be under the gun tomorrow. That will absolutely be under the gun tomorrow. If you are in the Carolinas, not sure where at, but same thing applies to the Carolinas tomorrow. Eastern South Carolina and Eastern North Carolina. have a significant tornado threat. That's an EF2 plus tornado. Those are significant tornadoes. Those are the types of tornadoes that are going to take your roof off your house, completely obliterate a mobile home. Those are the kind of tornadoes that we're talking about. Your North Carolina, if you are in the 10 hatched area, this yellow, or even the 5%, it doesn't even matter what percent you're in. If you're in it, make sure you have a warning. You have sure to have a way to get warnings tomorrow. Know tornado plans. Know what to do in a tornado situation. Know that you should, if you're ever caught in an area where you have a tornado coming at you directly, make sure you have helmets, sturdy shoes. Go to your interior room, closet, basement if you have one, bathroom, bathtub, that kind of stuff. Make sure to really protect yourself. Thank you, Timothy, by the way. Always try to do a good job. But yeah, Carolinas are in this tomorrow, as well as the entirety of Florida. You're in the hatched area, Thriver? Same thing goes for you, my friend. I didn't even know you were in the hatched area. Holy cow, man. And look at all these, dude. There's so many. This guy here is going crazy. There is a lot of lightning with this guy. Still heading right up directly into Pensacola. When Reed Timmer was coming my way, no joke, that's when you leave your area. Nah, but lots of areas of concern here. Lots of areas of concern. It really is just a bit of a broken line, and there are semi-discrete, embedded supercells just all throughout this line, man. I mean, there's a ton of areas of interest. This is Funnelstown. It's a little side lobed, like it's probably not that strong, you know what I mean? But still rotation. Same thing up here. Same thing up here. There's just a lot of areas of concern. There's all these storms. Is that supercell out in the Gulf of Mexico? Yeah, there's this big one in the Gulf here that is going up towards Pensacola. And all of these are supercells, actually. Every single one of these you're seeing is a supercell out in the Gulf. Whether they have the ability to produce a tornado or not when they get to land, that's up in the air. But these are all supercells, and they're all capable of doing it. And that's all. It's not a, it kind of shows you what kind of environment this is in. Got to be very aware, got to be very cautious in these types of environments. But again, lots of areas of rotation, man. Multiple tornado warnings. Multiple tornado warnings. Lots of kind of just forever mesos. Not seeing planted tornadoes in any of these storms in the warm sector, but again, never really looked at that as the main threat. This kind of just, we're looking as it happens as we await these beasts. Again, this is getting really close to Pensacola now. Another Mississippi tour. So they filled out this area pretty much. There's just a line of tornado warnings stretching from basically north of Purvis all the way to Gilbertown in west. Just west of Gilbertown. These things are... Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that motion. That is really weird. That looks super strange. Wow. That was something. Look at these mini supercells, man. These little tiny storms. These tiny storms. And they are just ripping. Very strong. Low-level mesos. Again, tornado outbreak is looking more likely as we move later. As we can see, the amount of tornado warnings is upping. the amount of semi-discrete supercells. What is this? Oh, that's this. It's kind of a it's side lobed a bit. Like it's not that intensive rotation. It's definitely rotating. You can see its supercell structure in there. But I mean, it's not like ripping that crazy. I definitely watch it though. I definitely watch it. The lightning production out here is wild. Tons of lightning on this guy out here. Still storm for the going towards Pensacola. Still got to keep an eye on that as it moves closer and closer. So many storms ongoing. Look at just in the past few minutes. Jumped up in tornado warnings and all that. So this environment is cooking. We'll go to the meso analysis here just to see the environment, what kind of environment we're working with. The instability is driving more north, getting that warm sector going. If we look at our winds in the low levels, we're screaming. Very, very strong 70 knot plus winds overlapping. Oh my god, it's going all the way down here. Look at how far south it's going. Could that possibly be a tornado on the Gulf with mesocyclones coming off a big... So there could be a big tornado that results from one of these. There could be a big tornado that results from one of these. And a lot of these are probably producing tornadoes over water at the moment. A lot of these are. It's easier to get tornadoes over water than it is land. But yeah, yeah, they likely are. And they do have the potential for some big tornadoes. Again, this one is moving up into Pensacola. So that seriously has to be very, very closely watched. Again, still multiple tornado warnings here for all these embedded supercells in the line. It's still a lot out here to look for as well. Still just watching these. So Durham will be in some tornado risk. It has some tornado risk. You might see a tornado watch tomorrow. You could even possibly see a warning again. Tornadoes are very small in compared to the sizes of entire states. You know what I mean? So the probability that you directly will be hit by a tornado is very, 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 very low. You honestly probably will see a tornado watch tomorrow. Should things trend in the way that they seem to be going. Might be able to see a warning, but the best you can do is plan for it. For Columbia, I'm still not fully convinced of a South Carolina threat that far west. But again, I really am not. I can't. That far west, I'm just still not sure about. SPC has it in there, so got to take their word over mine. But I'm just really not that. But the models show that the wind shear is in place for sure for strong tornadoes. The wind shear is in place for strong tornadoes. It just takes a storm there. It just takes a storm to be there. So we'll see how it pans out. But just got to be prepared. Just got to keep it in mind. Just gotta remember that it's a possibility, and then if something happens tomorrow, now you know what to do. You know what I mean? And Somerville. Hold on, let me look directly. Thriver, you're where I would be concerned about. Thriver, you're where I would genuinely be concerned about in terms of tornado threat. I've been looking at that area in terms of a 10% upgrade, I thought, 2 days ago. Somerville for sure. I'd be concerned if I was in Somerville. I would definitely, pay attention to warnings and everything. Thriver, everything you got to do, my friend. You know what to do. I don't got to tell you, you're a big weather enthusiast. So, but, be careful. Be careful. I would definitely be a little more concerned about Somerville compared to the other areas. Again, just a beast out here, man. Gunning towards Pensacola. We'll see what it does, man. We'll see what this does. And still have all of these, man. That's the thing, is once Pensacola's done, whatever results out of the storm, hopefully nothing bad, we still have all of these. And just in terms of probability, we would be very lucky to make it out without a tornado. In southeastern Louisiana? God, I can't use clicks. It sucks. Oh. Look at that. Man, Gene Lafayette, Crown Point, Oakville, Stella. This is like an embedded supercell that looks kind of like it's going to imminently produce a tornado. Almost. I mean, look at that, man. This out here, the environment is also very ripe. So seriously, got to look out in this area. Seriously, got to look out in this area, south of New Orleans, because this thing could put down a strong tornado. Same thing applies. I'll keep that open on my phone while I keep looking at this on the computer. A French pirate. Thank you for some of your wisdom, Fixie. And when it looks like it's about to go. It looks like it's about to go south of New Orleans, that embedded supercell there. It really does. And so far we haven't had any issues planting tornadoes within the line. So we'll just keep looking out. Actually, we'll shift. I'll keep looking at Pensacola. I think Pensacola is a really big threat, just because of its population size. And if the storm south starts looking more intense, we'll switch gears, go straight to that one, and deal with that. And I remember, guys, this will probably go 0 to 100. It'll look pretty tame. Not going to see much going on, and we could take off fairly quickly. So just got to stay aware of that as a possibility. Super robust supercells out here, man. when they put the warning out on that Pensacola storm. They usually put them out once they get to land or either very, 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 very close to land. We're getting pretty close now. It is really, really big, and the rotation actually seems to be increasing. So I imagine they'll throw out a tornado warning as soon as it's probably right here. Right now there's a special marine warning. And basically all these are is the National Weather Service can't issue tornado warnings like out in the ocean, out in the Gulf. So they put out these things called special marine warnings. And these are just basically, for this type of storm, it would be a tornado warning over water. So it's essentially tornado warned right now, but it's just out in the water. Yeah, Tor is probably coming within 10 minutes. Within 10 minutes. That's definitely a good... Alright, let me... South of New Orleans, that supercell is still hanging out there. Just got to keep an eye on it. Louisiana tour. Was it for this one? For the New Orleans one, alright. So that has gone warned. The one down here has gone warned as it is still going. Honestly, looks like it let up a bit more than how it initially looked. But it wouldn't be hard at all to get this thing to go again. You know what I mean? It wouldn't at all be hard along this whole line. Look at that, boom. Tornado warning now south of New Orleans. For this embedded supercell in here. It was sticking its head out earlier. It was trying to plant. Looked pretty concerning here. But hope it doesn't change. Hope that doesn't change. Hope that doesn't change. Wouldn't be surprised if you got a flash flood warning. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm asleep. Next stream, tell me what happened. I got you. I got you. I would continue to keep an eye on that one. I'm going to switch back over here. Really focused on the Pensacola storm. Look at that, man. When do you think the greatest risk of tornadoes will be over? I don't know, probably like 6 a.m. will really be out for this region at least. Well, but I think that's just, yeah, but strong rotation heading up into Pensacola. Wow. You've seen many waterspouts in the Gulf waters are still warm. I'd like to see a waterspout. A good, nice waterspout. I don't know where you're at exactly in Mobile, Timothy, but just as a general heads up, there is a supercell. And as a supercell, it carries that tornado potential with it. I'm not sure where you'd be at. The more western area of Mobile would probably be in a threat if there was a tornado. Just giving you a heads up. Gulf Breeze and Pensacola should definitely keep a lookout. The line of storms is starting to get really robust too, so we're actually starting to see severe thunderstorms along it, or severe thunderstorm warnings. Pensacola's starting to split. Kind of, but that doesn't look much better for it. Because, I mean, that just looks like it could go right up into... Yeah, now there is a severe thunderstorm now moving into Mobile. 70 mile per hour wind gusts. 70 mile per hour wind gusts for Mobile. 70 mile an hour wind gusts for Mobile with this supercell as it moves through Mobile. So Timothy and my friend, I don't think you're outdoors at this time. But move indoors, you know, away from windows, that kind of thing. So it looks like, unsure of where at, but this thing could be packing up to 70 mile an hour wind gusts. It's good to finally have. It's good to have in the main area of concern. More going north mobile. Okay, I got you. Yeah, just stay safe. As long as you're not in the warning polygon. As long as you're not in the warning polygon, that's all right. Respect the polygon. That is truth. That is truth. Still got my eyes on the Pensacola storm. There's still so many storms out here. There is still so many. So many. There really is like a ton of time shaking in my boots. Oh, wow. Let's get more active on ZDR. Oh, there we go. Special Marine all the way up into... Special Marine for the city of Pensacola. For the city of Pensacola. Special Marine warning for land. No, that'll probably change. That's interesting. Don't like the look of that, though. That is for damn sure. That is for damn sure. Do not like the look of that. It's going right. It's going directly into Pensacola. God, the HRRR nailed this. The HRRR really, really nailed this. This is a certified uh-oh moment. I'm gonna stretch real quick. I don't like the way that looks at all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Taking it due KEVX. Because we're beaming through a bunch of hydrometeors, so this is probably much, much better. Oh boy. Pensacola. Pensacola, seriously. Pensacola. Pensacola. The info is spot on, thanks. No problem. No problem, no problem. Try to be as spot on as we can. Look at all these back here, man. God. Switch to K-Mob again. Hold on. Look at how this is. Just breezing through. These storms are moving so fast. Yeah, Pensacola. I'm honestly surprised they haven't. Just up as a precautionary tornado warning, that would be so like that could be so helpful. Oh man, we'll see how this goes. My computer fan is going crazy right now. GR2 is like running a supercomputer, dude. It's like I'm gonna need some liquid nitrogen for my computer. Very, very strong mesocyclone on this storm. The hope is that the low level lapse rates, you know, where we negate some of that. We have some problems because we have had some problems with really planting some of these tornadoes today. I mean, the hope is that stays the exact same. There's a ton of lightning out here. Imagine whatever this lightning is with is a problem. Here north of Monroeville, pretty far from a radar, so it's hard to see. But again, strengthening rotation as we move into Pensacola. I'll check on this. I'll check on the one south of New Orleans on my phone. See what's going on. Yep, still not really concerned about that. Some strong winds, that's for sure, but other than that, I'm not generally concerned. Okay, we'll see how this scan looks. Yikes, moving directly into Pensacola, man. Directly into Pensacola. I may or may not be hallucinating. Why? What's going on? This undergo merger too. Wind is blowing from the south-southeast at 28 miles per hour. A lot of lightning on Timber Stream. I'd imagine. Brother. Pensacola, Pensacola. Wow, look at all, man, that guy too. Very strong mezzo, though, on this, man. Seriously a beast heading up into Pensacola, man. Really, really beasty. Hopefully everything pans out alright. Hopefully everything goes good. Oh. I imagine the new velocity scan is not anything better, especially if that beefed up there. I don't think the velocity will be any better. Unfortunately. Okay. In this like southern storm, I think too. Whoa, look at this guy. Whoa. What does the reds and greens mean? So the reds and greens, when you see these reds and greens really close to each other, it's indicative of rotation. Basically just different wind directions. And when you have very strong wind directions close up to each other like this, it basically means rotation in a storm. So you can see how strong the storm is rotating. Look at this guy here. Look at this dude's forward flank. It is huge. What the hell is going on? Bro came in contact with some shear. Whoa. I'm gonna check on Twitter, see if there's anything going on. Man. Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. I can make it to 4. I'm trying. I feel eepiness. I feel low-level eepiness in my soul. That sounds weird. Spinning, man. These storms coming off the Gulf are not playing around. Lots of lightning in Pensacola. Lots of lightning. And so many more storms. So many more storms to deal with. So many more storms to deal with. Oh, man. Fairly just broad rotation moving into Pensacola. I think Pensacola might be making it out. Pensacola maxing? That's so weird you said Pensacola maxing, because I just texted somebody a maxing word. That is actually really funny you said Pensacola maxing. At least I think we could be good for this storm heading up into Pensacola. We still have to worry about storm 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and possibly 6. Something possibly on the ground near Choctaw Bluff. Where's Choctaw Bluff at? Choctaw Bluff. Choctaw Bluff. Where are you at, Choctaw Bluff? I see that. Where's Choctaw? Alabama? Brother, am I insane? I think I'm insane. I don't know why I can't find it. Hold on. You're in Mississippi, just north of Louisville. Oh, yeah, I was in Mississippi. That's embarrassing. So I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm eepy. How far north? Oh, up here? This one? No, there's nothing on the ground with that. I guess I guess you'd never truly know, but I doubt there's anything on the ground with that guy up there. I can't believe I went into Mississippi. I'm having an eep. An eep attack. We're spinning. We're spinning in Pensacola. And up into Fort Walton Beach here. And then this guy here. This guy's even beefier than that guy. Kind of going literally the exact same direction. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, I'm tired. I can survive. I can do it. I likely fall asleep quickly. Hypernova, how many pillows do you have on your bed? How many pillows do you have on your bed? 3? Brother. Everybody tell me how many pillows they have in their bed. Because I can out-pillow you, I know it. I know it for a fact. 2, 4. See, Gabe's got that 4. He's got that setup. I'm on my couch. How many pillows you got on your couch? You have 8 pillows. Okay, I do. Something around there. Around 8 pillows. 8 pillows. 4. Lightweight's 50% of my bed is plushies. Hey, that's kind of how I am. I had to put all my plushies in a bag. I'm a grown man and I got a plushie bag, bro. Like, let's be real though. That's how to live life. None? You're on a couch with no pillows? Just raw couch? You're just on that couch raw? That sounds weird. He's on that couch raw, bro. He got raw couch. I'm chair maxing. How's the chair? What kind of chair is it? A day 3 slight? I'm Coca-Cola maxing. I have 3 pillows, but 2 are on top of each other. So that's how it is. I got made fun of because I'll stack my pillows, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, that's gotta break your neck." I have 0 clue, but I'm sitting on it. What kind of chair is it? Is it a comfy chair? Or is it like a wooden chair? What is raw couch as opposed to cooked couch or processed couch? So a processed couch is a leather couch. A raw couch is one of those like gamer chair. A raw couch is one of those rough couches where you rub your hand along it too fast and you might get rug burn. And then a cooked couch is one of those ones where you can like lay back and you really just kind of, you know what I mean? Like you could raw on it. Do not raw on my couch. Excuse me. You could lay on it and you're just totally like falling asleep. You know what I mean? You got different kinds of couches. Anyway. What? Anyway, strengthening rotation just to the east of Pensacola here. This guy's a juicer, man. He's big. He is big. Very, very big. Huge leather sofa back in the 80s. God, that's like 700 years ago. I'm kidding.
coming in next 30 seconds. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. I mean, that, especially in such a populated area, I would not be surprised. I'll start the countdown. 20. Hypernova will do the countdown. Fortnite Battle Pass. Fortnite Battle Pass. Proceeds to plant EF5. It is looking better on velocity. It does look quite impressive. Wow, that is a really, really long special marine warning for this storm. Look at them. They're tracking it out, man. They're really tracking it out. Just to the east of Pensacola now, this supercell is going to be a problem. That's definitely going to be a problem. I know we've been saying it for like every single storm, but all these storms are problems. Any storm's a problem. If it's spinning and it touches the ground when it's spinning, and it touches you while it's spinning, while it's on the ground spinning, you're going to go spinning, my friend. So, but they put a long special marine, long special marine warning is long. Yeah, you finished the count. That has to count. You counted down from 30 and boom, you had a special marine warning for water spouts. That has to count. That has to count. That has to count. Okay, yeah, we're picking up in terms of velocities here. Still nothing to where I'd start peeing my pants, but certainly probably nearing that tornado warning threshold. That's definitely in that tornado warning threshold. I think that's safe enough to be like beep 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 beep. You know what I mean? I'll be your weather radio. I don't think it counts. Come on, goat. Come on, goat. You know it counts. That storm looks mean. It does. Look at that. Look at that rot. Look at that rot. Look at that rot. That rot. I'm starting to lose it. I ate my last hot ham and cheese with mayonnaise and lettuce, so I'm depressed now. I don't have any food to... Oh my gosh, you know what would make this so much easier if I had some Takis to eat? Wow, big time storm in Pensacola. I'm seeing videos, and the forward flank of this thing is just kicking butt, man. It is windy, it's windy, it's windy, and it's windy. And normalized rotation's coming up brighter. I'm not surprised, man. Velocity's coming up brighter. I mean, we're brightening it up, man. Alright, next scan, I think, is the determination of if I go downstairs and get a water bottle. I was with you all the way till the mayonnaise. Listen, my man, you're missing out. You're missing out. Meow. Alright. Come on. Little, slightly little detachment. But I come on. Severe with Tor possible? How was it not already severe? Okay, number one, how was that not already severe warned? Number one. But how did it not go at least tornado warned at this point? I'm not gonna hate on Mobile here. They know what they're doing, but I mean, this is a butt kicker. This is a worrying one, fellas. This is a worrying one. This is one that might just look at your low level stability and kick it in its face. Maybe you should play Detached from the Interstellar. Oh god, I love Interstellar. Greatest movie ever made, and I don't think there's ever going to be a movie that is ever going to touch Interstellar. I don't think it's going to happen. Looks extremely concerning from KVX. I watched it again last night. Man, Interstellar is one of those movies where I only watch like once a year because it has to be special. Any tornadoes? None that we know of that have touched down other than like one. But we have Severe. We have a supercell moving into Pensacola right now that looks to produce a tornado imminently. Imminently. Look at that, man. It's probably imminent. Tor possible, baby. I think maybe we should throw a Tor on that. I really do. I mean, I'm not a meteorologist. But I am looking at a very, very concerning storm in an environment with a 75 knot low level jet that is rapidly tightening up in a metropolitan area. And it's discrete. It's kind of discrete. Mount Holly would be like PDS Tor E. Do you guys ever have those, like... Man, I had a dream when I was a kid. This is going to be so random, but I need to entertain myself with conversation. I had this dream when I was a kid that I used to eat pool cleaner. Did anybody have dreams like that where you'd, like, eat things that you shouldn't eat? Or, like, mysterious foods that only exist in your dreams? No. Okay. Yes, pool cleaner. Yeah, it was like some pool cleaner. I ate it in a dream one time, and I really didn't like it. It was like a phantom taste. There's nothing that I've ever tasted that was like similar to that. Brother. Wow, that looks kind of... Look at that. Look at that. Circulation. NROT would probably show it better. Normalized rotation shows it a lot better. But we have 2 areas of rotation. Chat, are we handing it off? It's a long... I am surprised that this is not Tor warned. In real life, pool cleaner would make Tide Pods look like M&Ms. Pool cleaner would kill you really fast, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. If I ate it. How are they not warning this? I guess they're just, like, chilling right now. Like, just waiting to see. It's over water right now. No, it's not. They're just... chilling, I think. They're just waiting to get a little more confidence to pull the trigger. I mean, I certainly would probably pull the trigger. I just immediately upgrade the polygon. This entire polygon is perfect. And keep it there, but it's not really changing much. It's just kind of... I mean, this thing is spinning. This guy is spinning. How's Reed's stream? I'd play it, but I don't want to play Reed's stream on my stream. Oh. I see.
Last release here. That's RFD from the Supercell. Holy cow.
This thing is ripping. Very, very strong. That's Squidward. That's not a Reed Timmer. Wow, look at that. Look at how in playing. Very pretty. I mean, you know what I mean. It's always hard to be like it's almost like looking at a debris ball and being like, wow, it's amazing. And not in the way that you would think, you know, not like, oh my gosh, I love tornadoes going through cities. Not like that, you know what I mean? It's just always impressive. It always stimulates your brain, you know, when you see it. We got this storm coming up near Fort Walton Beach as well. We got all these storms still. This skinny, long guy is still there. And this thing is doing the same thing. That thing is also ripping. Bro's got the mezzo. I think I'm about to have a cramp in my calf. Because I feel my calf moving muscles that I am not moving on my own. Whoa! We're ripping. We are ripping. Brother, if you cramp, I'm gonna cry. How do I stop a cramp before it happens? Do we have any cramp enthusiasts? Any people that are skilled in cramps? How do I stop it before it happens? I feel it coming on. Massage the area. I'm doing it right now. Drink water. Scream really loud. Put something on it. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna force a Charlie horse. Hey, I'm kind of concerned here. I'm kind of guys, I'm kind of concerned here. I think a tour would be warranted. I mean, I think the severe works too, but I don't think people care about tornado possible tags. Like, do you know how many people in my area get under severe thunderstorm warnings and don't know they're even happening? I mean, brother. Dude, I feel a cramp, dude. Maybe it's the tornado. I'm getting tornado cramps. I feel them. I feel them. Move your leg. I'm moving it. I'm moving it. I'm moving it. I'm moving it. That's good that it's over trees. At least it's in an unpopulated area. I'm in bed now. I will likely lose consciousness soon. Not if I throw a caffeine at you. Oh my god, I feel it. Oh, I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling. I feel it moving. It's like there's like a worm in me. Dog. Pause. 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 Feel what? The cramp. It's so like... Like, it feels like a cramp coming. Whoa, we are very... convoluted here in what's going on. Look at that. That's a little interesting. There are two interesting interesters here. Keep moving it. I'm moving it, Mr. Peach. I'm jiggling the whole thing. Very odd. It is very odd. So far, I think a storm's going to do something, and then it just, like, does something weird. Like, oh my god, it's going to produce a tornado. Oh my god, it has 18 different mesocyclones, and it teleported. Like, what? Happy birthday to me. Oh my god, I feel it. It's weird. Finally, Tord. Thank you. Okay, that is strengthening. That is strengthening. Strengthening. How does it look from KEVX? Okay, I see how... Okay. Wow, it looks a lot better here. Brother. 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 It really, like, it looks like once, if it consolidated a little more, like, we would be cooking bacon. You know what I mean? We're kind of cooking, like, spam. We're kind of cooking spam, though. We're cooking a little bit of spam, but Harold and Holt should be mewing to their skibbity toilets immediately. Harold and Holt, you should be in your shelters, though. That's for sure. God, is the worst thing ever. Imagine being on air. You need to mew immediately. What is going on with this storm? Over 50,000 feet, brother. This is gonna do it, brother. This is gonna do it. It's been a minute. Was the H triple R on to something? Was it cooking? Was it cooking? Today we'll find out on the QLCS special. Look at that though. Right over I-10 right there. Right over I-10. I mean, that is strengthening. Fellas, it wants to. It wants to. It really wants to. It's only been getting worse. It's only been getting worse. Fort Walton Beach, you have another pooper cell coming up. You have this guy that they aimed. That's probably a TDS right here. I was uncertain. Hello? Oh, there. I mean... Oh, yeah. I don't know, I'll wait. That's a wait. That's a waiter. That's a waiter. That's a waiter, alligator. Come to my house and I'll see you later. You know what I mean? But what's up, Dante? There is a wall cloud. I mean, that's what I can tell you. I can see that there are people reporting a wall cloud. Wall cloud, schmall cloud. You know how many wall clouds I've seen that didn't produce tornadoes? But we'll see. This is that's definitely a sign. Tons and tons of lightning. There's so much. Hawaii had a what? You did this, Dante. I blame it on you. All these storms, man. He's a prophet. He's a prophet. What is going on? Kid named Deuce, what are you doing? You have a 75 knot low-level jet on your face, and you're going, oh, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'm strong enough. I don't know that I can do it. Kid named EF4. Yeah. I'm singing my song now. Guys, this is a big skibbity toilet. Alright though, I would be watching. We've been live for 3 hours, bro. Fort and Walton Beach, though. Look at Fort Walton right here. That's a juicer. Interested to see what Fort Walton does. Can this thing just organize and drop an EF3 160? Yep, canceled. But yeah, I'm... Alright. Fort Walton, I guess, is this thing is just frustrating. I don't know what is going on. Honestly, this could have been a tornado. There probably was something that came out of all that just nonsense. That's it, I'm going to bed. No. No. You can't. You mustn't. You mustn't. You mustn't, Solar. You mustn't. No, don't encourage her to sleep. Nobody can sleep. It's almost 4 a.m., Kay? It's not even swag o'clock, number one. It's just not. It's not even swag 30. We're tired, but it's simply not even swag 30. I'm off to bed, but it's not swag 30, bro. What is swag o'clock, bro? It's when I say it is, bro. It's swag o'clock. Trust me, bro. Trust me. It's 3:42, and it's still not swag o'clock though. That's the thing. Is that's not swag o'clock. It's not swag PM. I got work in a few hours. Well, that's different. Still not swag o'clock though. We'll be here until the next outbreak dealing with you. Let me know how it goes. I got you. I got you, bro. I'm hungry. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I wish I had some pizza left. Ate it all. Wish I had some sandwiches left. Ate them all. Cereal doesn't sound good. Nothing like that sounds very good. I'll be here for the next stream, definitely. Next stream is the morning. These storms are trash. They're not even trash, they just don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, this is so beefy. Like, I've never seen a storm like this be in an environment with an I've never seen a storm in an 85 knot low level jet anyway, but especially in it I can't produce, I can't do it, the low level stability. Grow up, insult it, say something to it. Maybe you'll make it angry. Maybe you'll make it angry. You're a loser. You never amount to anything. I know Northeast supercells that thrive with 100 ml cape. Loser. You're worthless. You're weird. You're ugly. You smell like cheese. Yeah, I saw the wall cloud. I saw the wall cloud report just earlier. If tornado archive the radar overlies, that'd be good. Sorry, I just got a text message from a pigeon. Oh, perhaps. Hold on. Let me check with my executives real quick. This appears to be concerning. Fort Walton EF4 180. Dude, I was on a storm like this just earlier this year in June. I was in just north of Indianapolis. I was chasing. Had a storm that looked just like this. I think the issue with some of these storms going through merges is they don't necessarily complete them efficiently. That's kind of exact. They're annoying. Like why are you struggling? Like, grow up. Like, how old are you? Like, do you know the environment you're in? You're lame. They just kind of... I know exactly what you mean. They stay kind of clustered. New MCD? Oh my gosh, let me go check. Greatest tornado risk through 12Z. Fort Walton though kind of looks cooking. Looks like it's cooking. It is so big. Like, I'm like, it's I keep getting text from a pigeon, bro. Yeah, so much mass flux. It's huge. A lot of the Gulf Coast storms are ginormous, and it's not surprising why. And then they interact with an 85 knot low level jet, and they're like, grow up. Literally, grow up. Look at you. Look at the environment. You disgust me. You're lame. Okay. Keep insulting. Keep going. Look at his little RFD. Look at his swinging around. What does he think he's doing? Anyway, what was I saying? I was on a storm earlier this year. It was just like this. It was wrapping up. It was looking so good. Shits its pants. I was like, look good though. Hello, mouse. Are you computing right now? I bet you can't. Okay, we don't exactly want that. That's not exactly what we want at this moment in time. It's so big though. It's so big. Like, I've never seen anything that big. Like, it's so big. Like, it's at least like it's too big for me. I prefer them to be a little smaller than that. It's too big. It's too big. That's a little too big. That looks concerning though. Look at that. Swinging around near Harold. Swinging it around near Harold. Can Harold and Fort Ballsack just merge? EF53. You don't have the guts to do it. You don't have the sack to do it. You don't got what you can. You don't got it. EF5700. You don't got the meat. You don't got the sauce. You don't got what you can do. You can't do it. You got that little swing-a-ling ding-ding-dong. But you know what you don't got? You don't got a tornado. That's what you don't got. Are you serious? Are you literally just gonna look the exact same your entire life? Who are you? How old are you? You are in an 85 knot low level jet. You are a beastly soup. And you can't even pop out an RFD surge strong enough to get yourself going. You're a dork. Oh my god, Harold is going, massive Harold Supercell, extreme kinematic environment, and we can't even get an RFD going. We can't get a solid RFD surge. Extreme kinematic environment. It's unbelievable. Like usually there's some storm evolutions. If Harold swings that RFD, it's going EF2 plus. I guarantee if either of them do it, they just I don't know how old you have to be. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's doglegging like he's gonna go crazy for 4 scans. Who are you? Who do you think you are? The shear, I think the shear would be too much for a lot of these ones, but with such beastie storms, I feel like that much shear, like with these big juicers, I mean, for them to literally, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I could run outside in kinematics like this and spin in a circle and plant a stronger tornado. They are not the ones. Who do they think they are? I mean, we still have all these guys still. And the HRRR did pretty well, honestly, with big beastie guys moving on shore. I love big beastie men. But big beastie supercells moving up on shore. But they just, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it moved a little bit. I mean, there was something west of Niceville. West of Niceville. West of Niceville. Have a nice day. Oh my gosh, look at him. He's actually doing something. Fucking Niceville. Poopiest RFD sir. Dude, it's too nice in this. Dude, there's like a dome in Niceville that doesn't allow it to happen. Up here in Niceville. Insane. Wow, just an extreme environment. Watch the next scan be like a huge debris ball. We talked all that shit. Smile Town. Alright. Again, this is just embarrassing on the Storm's part. Truly embarrassing. We'll get a VWP from KEVX here. I mean, you gotta be stupid. I mean, you just have to. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. You're telling me you can't. Nice kitty ass Supercell, bro. Oh, this is ridiculous. Come on, man. Really? You are embarrassing to your kind. Embarrassing to your kind. You're telling me you're a Supercell in an extreme kinematic environment? You're embarrassing. How do you just sit in here and be like, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough. Oh, brother, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, we're going, we're actually going, we're actually kind of going, we were kind of talking that smack, he's kind of going, grr, now you've made me angry. Who do you think you are, bro? Let's be real. Let's be real for just a momentary. No more nice guy. Who do you think you are, bro? God, coming up in a Niceville, dog, bro. No more Mr. Nice Guy ass Supercell. He's not happy with Niceville, bro. He's gonna show Niceville what's going on, bro. Time to meet your maker, ass Supercell. Nah, don't play with bro. Watch him be outflow dominant. Just goes completely, just absolutely dies. I fucking called it, Cam. A fucking genius. Call me Einstein, bitch. I'm the fucking GOAT. What? Who does this guy think he is? I'm too nice, but you won't let me. It's actually in the middle of nowhere. Okay, but I bet it will be like, I can't do it. Next. You're ridiculous. Adopted. Can't even produce a tornado. Did all that. Can't even produce a tornado. Who do you think you are? Just ridiculous. Look at how you look. Brother. Look at what you look like. Look at how robust you are. Look at you. And you can't even produce a tornado. Who are you? Do you know the environment you're in, my friend? Do you know what environment you're in? I'm sorry. Well, good night, guys. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Wait. Just wait. Let him cycle. Let him do his thing. This dude got a warm front, insane low-level jet, and still can't produce a tornado. The warm front's like right here. Dude, he's literally in the maximized environment. Bro, any Supercell this is ridiculous. Who is this guy? They're not doing anything. Just wait. We're still not even at 4 a.m. yet. We're still not in that juice. Just give it a moment. Just give it a momentary, Solar. I promise you. We're gonna see the Niceville EF6. Okay? Which is wait. Just let him cook for a minute. No way! Who are you that you just shit your pants like this? Oh. You are ridiculous. This is silly. You look shit. You look like ass. Look what you did. Look at this. Look how you could have gone. Look at what you could have done. What is this? You disgust me. It's just absolutely embarrassing. Just embarrassing. Actually embarrassing. Who do you think you are? Guys, it's shy. Give it time. I won't look. Everybody look away. When the storms make it to South Carolina, there will be 35. Yeah, force.
Just guys, don't pay attention to it. Just don't pay attention to it.
Just look away. I'll wait. I'll look over here until the next scan. I won't look at him. God's greatest EF0. Maybe he just needs time. He just needs time to be alone. He just needs time to himself. It's okay. I won't look. I won't look. I promise I won't look. I'm not looking. Son of a bitch. What's your problem? Reed Timmer is yapping about cannabis on stream. What is he saying? What is he saying? Does he say he smokes weed? Reed gives me I be getting goofed vibes. What is he saying on stream? Hold on. He's just singing cannabis.
My husband Bob has Parkinson's. He needs more help.
He's just singing.
Ooh, yeah. It's a nice southerly burst of wind. Coming up into the Fort Walton Beach area.
Okay, but he looks like he could cook from this angle. He looks like he could possibly cook from this angle. Like looking here, he looks like he could cook. He looks like he could cook. He kind of looks like he could cook. He kind of could. I think he's got the potential to cook. I think he's putting it in the pot. I think he's twisting it around. I think he's flipping the dough. He's kneading it right now. He's kneading it. He's laying it down. He's kneading the dough. He's kneading it down. Let's see next scan. It's going to be more impressive because I know this guy. I know this guy. I know this guy. I know what he can do. I know what he's capable of. Come on, guy. I know what you can do. Let's be encouraging. Have you ever tried to be encouraging? I know what you can do. I believe in you. I believe in you so much. You're going to be the best Storm that has ever happened. Ever. You're going to be the coolest. Everybody's going to talk about you. You're going to be the best Dixie Storm around. Everybody's going to love you. Everybody's going to talk about you. Everybody's going to remember this night for you. There hasn't been anything tonight yet. Anything. You could be the one that makes everybody remember this night. Do you want us to be called weenies at the end of this because this busted? No, you don't. Make us. You can be the reason why this forecast verifies. You can be the reason. You can be the reason. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. I'll give you another kiss. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst. Come here, tornado. Psst, 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 psst. Come here, tornado. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Who's a good tornado? Who's a good tornado? Who's a good tornado? Who's a good tornado? I mean, it looks slightly better, I guess. I mean, he didn't really do much. I mean, he got a little nervous. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. Oh, maybe I gotta do this then. Maybe I gotta do this. Maybe this is what I gotta do. Hey, baby. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about a tornado. I'm up in Mossy Head. How about you come plant? How about them suction vortices? How about you know about that, baby? I want that corner flow to cause a perturbation downdraft. I want you to drop that thing down. I want you to break down into a multi-celled vortex, baby. I want you to become multi-vortex on it. I want you to use multiple of your tendrils to touch it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want you to do. Are you dead for real, bro? I mean, he's kind of like there's a push out here. He's pushing out a little bit here, but no, come on, Solar, just come on, Solar, come on, Solar. Just come on. You can't do it, Solar. You can't. Good night. No! Stop. Just hold on. Give it like a couple more scans. Yeah, I noticed that thing. I noticed he's got a little He's got a little He's trying. Let him try. Come on, baby. You know you can drop that. You know you could drop that. Come on, baby. You know you can spin it up. Come on, you can drop that tour. I believe in you. I believe in you, baby. I believe in you. You could be so good. You could be so good. I don't want you to become Elevate. No, Solar, you can't go. You can't go. That merger cooking, you are wishful thinking right now. You are wishfully thinking. You know that merger is not cooking. You know that I'm done pretending. It's not cooking. It's trash. It's trash. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done believing in them. They're trash. They've had every opportunity to prove it's elongating this. I'll be encouraging. Just hold on. We still got these guys. We can't forget. We can't forget these guys. And at the end of the day, what did the ARRR show, fellas? At the end of the day, what did the ARRR show? It showed a tail end Charlie going crazy. At the end of the day, that's what it was. We're using cams during an event. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. Maybe that's it. You know what? Maybe that's just it. Maybe after these, that's just it. Alright, after these, say these pass. The others come on shore. The others come on shore. I mean, bro, like you're a dork, number one, for being scared in this environment. Look at how good it looked. Look at what it could have done from this angle. If you showed me this, I would have been like, oh my god. We're about to see an intense tornado. And okay. Listen. I'll look at this. I'll give it another chance. I'll give it another chance. Cause check it. I'll give it another chance. I'll give it another. I'll let it. I'll see what it's got. You can never knock it till you try it. Can't knock it till you try it. No, don't tell her to eep. Do not tell her to eep. Are you saying Solar's a curse? Solar's why the event hasn't... Okay. I see a little. Come on, just wait for the next scan. Hold on, I got faith in this one. Hold on, I'll rub my temples, and then I'll rub my screen. Everybody rub their temples and then rub the screen. Give it your energy. Rub your temples and rub your screen. Right now, we need a collective effort to rub our temples and rub the screen. Collective effort. It's like those gambling addicts that do their rituals so they can win. Come on. Okay. Hold on. Let him. Hold on. Just a moment. I rubbed my dick. That is not what I told you to rub. But hold on. Let him cook a little bit. Hold on. Give it a moment. He might be trying. Just give him. Put in all your energy. Rub it and rub the screen. Rub your temples, Tyler. Or Goat, sorry. Rub your temples, Goat. I didn't say... Rub your temples and rub the screen, guys. Rub your temples and rub the screen. We got to put in all the energy. We got to start rubbing temples. Your temples, not your temples, my friend. Your temples on the sides of your head. You got to rub your temples and rub the screen. You're going to input all your energy in there. We're going to manifest it. Ooh, rural intense tornado. Ooh, rural intense tornado, large CC drop. Ooh, rural intense tornado, so the setup verifies and I don't like a fucking idiot. Ooh. I hear Yanny. I hear Yanny. I'm rubbing my temples. I'm rubbing my temples. I'm rubbing my temples. I'm rubbing my temples. I'm rubbing my temples and I'm rubbing the screen. I'm rubbing my temples and I'm rubbing. I'm really doing it. Y'all better be doing it. I better not be looking like the dumbass here. Rub the temples, rub the screen. Rub the temples and rub the screen. Rub the temples and rub the screen. Come on. Gotta put in our energy. Gotta put in our energy. We gotta collectively do this. You're doing it? Okay. We gotta collectively do this as a team. As a team. As a team. Come on. Intense tornado, if you can hear us. Come on, as a team. Oh my god. I've done everything for you. Please, come on. Come on, go. And what you could have gone. You go faster. I'm done. Just like, come on. We have a cert. We're pushing out. We're pushing out. So Solar, we're pushing out. We're pushing out. We're pushing out. He's trying again. And look at that. We have look at all this lightning in up here, right here. Look at all this lightning. It's trying. Just come on. Come on. We have some convergence here. Come on. No, it doesn't. She does not have school. She doesn't go to school. She's homeschooled. She's fucking. Okay, rub your temples. Rub your temples. Rub your temples and rub the screen. I made that up. She's not homeschooled. There's more important things than school right now. Rub your temples and rub the screen. Rub your temples and rub the screen. Rub your temples and rub the screen. Temple rubbing. Instead of temple running, it's rub your temples and rub the screen. Come on, we can do it. As a collective, we will work towards... Come on. Temple rubbing. Rub the temples. It's becoming outflow dominant. No, it's not. Come on. Rub temples, rub the screen. Rub the temples, rub the screen. Who cares? We're going to do it. Rub the temples, rub the screen. We're going to ignore it. We're going to manifest. Rub the temples, rub the screen. We're still... Just wait. Give it time. He's slow. He's doing it. It's just really slow. He's taking his time. He's doing it. He's doing it though. He's just taking his time. Just give him time. He's shy, okay? Just give him some time. Okay. Listen. That's some broader convert. Just give him some time. I've been giving it time for like 20 minutes. Please. I'm going to ask you for one more day. I'm going to ask you for one more day. You know what I mean? I'm going to ask you for one more day. This is it. I'm asking you for one more day. Can I ask you for one more day? Pete, you got work. I'm God. You got work. You got an income to make. Oh my God. Please. Hold on. I'm rubbing the temples and I'm rubbing the screen. We got to be doing this as a collective. It's working so far. It's working so far. Please, we got to rub the I'm going to rub my toes together. I'm rubbing my... I'm rubbing my kneecaps and I'm rubbing the screen. I'm rubbing my head. I'm anybody a Buddhist? Is there anybody here who's a Buddhist? I don't think so. I knew a friend who had a Buddha statue in his room and he used to rub its head with... Okay, hold on. Look at him. Look what he did. Hold on. Look what he did. Hold on. He pushed it out a little bit. Look at it. Look at what he's doing. Give him some time. Let him do it. Come on. Just let him cook. Just let him cook. Let him see what he's doing. Let the velocity scan come in. Let the velocities come in. See if he's cooking. I mean, he's certainly trying. Just let him continue to try. The warm front is like literally like right. He has to try really hard right now, or there is no turning back. He has to try really hard right now, or he's cooked. He is literally cooked past this point. Look at that convergence. He is a strong surge. He is a strong just along the backside, and he is gone like that. All right. All he has to do. Is it that hard? Is it that hard? We do have this guy moving up on shore, but he's ugly. We have, whoa, look at that guy. He's hanging out there with 70 DBZ. Look at this dude. Holy cow, man. Look at him out here. Who does he think he is? Just let him. I'm rubbing my knees now. I'm rubbing my knees. EF5 on the water. I'm rubbing my... Oh my god, dude. How fucking lame are you to just do this shit? You're bowing out. You're becoming outflow dominant. Who the fuck are you, dog? Do you know do you know where you're at right now? Come on, just... You can return from this. No, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere, Solar. He can still turn around from this. He can still do it. Just wait. He's bulging out a little bit. It happens. He ate a little too many carbs and he's bloated. Okay? He could just bam. He could do it. Come on, Solar. You don't want to miss it. Think about how you'd feel. Think about how you'd feel if you missed a tornado. You said one scan ago there's no turning back. Listen to what how would you feel if you missed a tornado, Solar? You don't want to miss a tornado. You don't want to miss one. Just wait. Just keep waiting. Here in Century, look at that. Come on. You can't go, Solar. Look, nobody wants you to go. They can't let you go. They don't want to let you go. I never let you go. You never let me know. I never let me go. Can you be real? Can you tour? Solar, 15 minutes. Give him 15 minutes. 45 minutes, please, Solar. Just 45 more minutes. 45 more minutes. Solar, think about how much fun you're having right now watching this supercell produce violent tornadoes. It's a violent cyclic tornado producer. We just can't see him right now. We just can't see him yet. Just come on, Solar. You know you want to stay. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you have to because you don't want to miss a tornado, dude. It's over. No, it's not. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just give it one more scan. Just give it one scan. Just give it a scan. Just give it one more. Just give it one more. No, please, don't go. It's going to be lonely if too many people leave. Come on. We can't. Come on. Please. I am so surprised it didn't produce back here, for real, though. I'm so surprised it didn't produce back here. I'm done. Please, Solar. Please. Look at go. I'm serious. Please don't go. Yeah, nothing is produced. I can't believe it. And at every chance they're produced. Not proper English. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Let him cook. See that little bulge right there? See that little bulge? Let him cook. Hold on. Let him cook a little bit. Let him cook just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's a trend right there. Just let him cook just a little bit. Just wait. Just let him cook. This won't do anything? Just hold on. How are you going to feel? How would you feel if you missed the tornado? Just let it go, bro. It's over. You're telling me that the only tornado we had drilled through a 2-kilometer deep stable layer with weaker shear and then nothing else could go through a shallower stable layer. Who knows? Bro, I'm tired of this meteorology shit, bro. I gotta go into, like, zoology or something, dog. This is crazy. Like, where I can just be a cat boy. Because this is ridiculous, dog. No, but hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Look. He's still in that instability. He's still kind of in that instability axis. Just let it. Just let him cook. Let him cook. Hey, he's not elevated just yet. He's not entirely elevated just yet. He is still in the instability axis. Look at it. He's still there. He can still do it. You just don't believe in him. It's gonna fail? No, it's not. Just let him... Stop. You guys don't believe in him. Let him do it. If you guys just don't believe in him. Look at him. Look at him. He's kind of pushing it out a little bit more. I mean, it... Oh my god, it looks terrible. But look at him. He's got that dog. He's got that RFD. Gus Front, he's trying to push it out, and he's trying to do it. No, just let him cook. Just let him give it one more scan. Give it one more scan. One more scan. Give it one more scan. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. Just one more scan. He's just cycling. He's just cycling, for real. He's just cycling, dude. Just give it. You're not giving it one more scan. You gotta give it one more scan. He's trying. He's trying. He's trying. He's trying. Let him try. I am leaving in shotgun maxing. Just let him try. Come on. Just let him do it. Just let him do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Just give it one scan. One more scan. One more update. One more. 30 seconds. There's 30 seconds to the next scan. Just come on. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I believe in him. I believe in him. You just gotta listen. Y'all just gotta hear me out. Y'all just gotta hear me out. Hold on. Maybe this is what he really needs. Oh. He's gonna lock in. Just wait. He's gonna lock in. Let him cook. Hold on. Oh my god. Give it one more scan. One more scan. He's really doglegging now, and there's that broad convergence. He could have a really strong surge. Just won't give it one more scan. Just give it one more scan. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Good night, chat. Oh my god. And what happens when I'm the only one in here when this Supercell makes landfall and there's a long track EF4 that carves from Panama City to Chattahoochee? Chattahoochee. What happens then? What happens then, huh? What am I going to do in here? Who am I going to talk to? Everybody's leaving. Please, just give it one more hour. One more hour. Thank you, Go. I can always rely on you. Bro, I'll wake up by the time that Supercell makes landfall. Goodbye and good night. No. So, just look at this. Look at this Supercell right there. Strong Supercell. Look at that. Look at that strong Supercell. Oh, yeah, dude. Strong Supercell. Just wait, Solar. You don't want to miss this. You just don't want to miss. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss this. You don't want to miss this going up here. You don't want to miss it, Solar. You don't want to miss it. Trust me, if you miss it, you're going to be upset. You're going to be like, oh my god, I should have stayed awake. I should have stayed awake, K. I should have stayed awake. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I should have stayed awake. I should have stayed awake. That was silly. Come on, you know it. You know it. You know it. Come on. You just gotta... I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. Are you serious? Are you serious? Maybe the long track Supercell was the friends we made along the way. I will be in first period physical education before anything happens. End stream? No. I'm not. Not until... Look at this thing! You're telling me you guys are going to leave before this thing makes landfall? Southeast of bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a fuck about a QLCS tornado. I am so tired of that shit, bro. They're so I hate tracking farts. But I'm gonna look anyway. Look at this. There's a tornado on the ground. You guys gotta look. Violent tornado. EF5. Look at God, look. QLCS tornado spam. We gotta stay up for it. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. QLCS tornado spam. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. QLCS tornado spam. I don't care about no damn QLCS. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Bye? No, come on, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Just wait. Just wait. Remember that we're not even in the most all the supercells haven't even made landfall when the QLCS produces a long track DF4. Come on, bro. You haven't even seen it yet, for real. Come on, we just gotta wait for these to make landfall. See you during the next trough ejection, so literally 3 days. Come on, come on. Come on, please. Everybody, you have to stay. You guys can't leave. You guys can't just leave just yet. Solar, please, I'm getting upset. Please don't leave. Look. Look at him. Come on, Solar. Come on, Solar. I'm leaving. No, nobody can. One more. Just give it 1 more hour. 1 more hour and we can be done. Don't. I'm about to cry. No. Put your /J's. I don't want anybody to get upset because they think they're being told to shut up. Come on, but look at this guy out here. Look at this guy out here. Big time Supercell out here. Come on, come on. Big time Supercell. Big time Supercell. Big time Supercell. Look at it. It's so close to land. We don't have that much long to go. Solar, come on. Just give it 1 more hour. Come on. Just give it an hour. Just 1 more hour. That's all you gotta give it. Just 1 more hour. So that's all you got. Okay, what about 20 minutes? There were power flashes. He saw power flashes. No, hold on. Brandon Kopic said he saw power flashes. He said he saw power flashes. There could be a tornado. Hold on. Look at this right here. Look at him. He's cooking again. Please, just look. Just let him cook again, please. I'm trying to do everything that you say, please. I will stay up for this oncoming. From wind, who cares? It's an EF5. See, look, he's trying to cook again. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Solar, come on. No one cares? Come on, please. I'm throwing in the towel. You have to put the towel back in the towel rack, please. Please. We need to put the towels back in the towel rack. We can't be done just yet. Come on, we still have the whole event to go. We still have all these supercells, please. I'm asking for 1 more day. 1 more day. You're not fooling us? I'm not fooling you. I'm just telling you. Come on, please. A tear is about to come out of my eyes. A tear's about to come out of mine. The towels are far away from the rack, please. All I'm asking for is 1 more day. 1 more day, please. An hour. The tears have already come out of mine. I'm crying right now. You guys can't see. Look at him. He has a little surge. He's having a little surge. He's kind of having. He's kind of. Just let him. And you're 30, Solar. Oh, you just got called 30 years old. Come on, please. You guys can't leave, for real. Just let it. Just come on, for real. For real. It's important. We need everybody here. I'm laterally leaving. You laterally can't spell, but you need to stay here. Come on, please. Everybody has to stay here. Everybody has to stay here. Everybody. Because it's important. It's important. It's extremely important. You guys said you would support me. I need my support. Why does this event spam promising supercells and then when they die it just shits out a better looking mess offshore? Come on, no, it's not been over. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. Just trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. I'm in college to be a meteorologist. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you that we're gonna get some stuff that you should stay awake for. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, Zola, trust me. Everybody gotta trust me. You gotta trust me now. If somebody leaves, they'll be arrested for no. Come on, please, Solar. I'm not trusting you. Trust me, trust me, please. It's only 2:30 a.m. for you. That's BS. I wish it was 2:30 a.m. so I could be up for like several more hours. It's 4:30. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. I promise. It's not. No. No, we're by done. No, please, please, no, come on, please. Just please let the supercells come on shore, please. Just for this next one. Just this next. You can go to bed after this next one makes landfall. It's so close. Just it's so close. It's so close. Just look at the look at the levels here. Look at the levels here. Look at the levels. And look at this one. This is the tail end Charlie that we were talking about. This is the one that the HRRR was printing, maybe. Please. You guys can't go. It's important. I don't care. Bye. Come on. Please, 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 please. Come on. Solar. 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 If you stay, I'll listen to that fucking album. When in doubt, trust the Arizona to stick by your side. Thanks, Arizona. I'm staying up for this. I got one more in me. Let's go, baby. Who's staying up with me? I do not have... Come on. Come on, June. I know you got one more in you. I know you got one more in you. Wait, are you talking... This one's kind of a shit geo fart fuck. This one... Well, they're... Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. Let him cook. He's coming. He's coming. Just trust me. You can't go, June. You can't go because just hear me out. You gotta hear me out. You gotta hear me out, June. Excuse me. Did June escape too? I hate solar. I can't believe it. Calling long tracked wedge at 3 a.m. in the hood, gone wrong, gone sexual. She made me cry and legit made me upset. Tears. I believe in him. I believe in this guy here. I trust him. I trust him. We're not over yet. We're not over yet. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. Cry more, goat. It's not over till it's over. Come on. You want me to suffer? I'm going insane. This is so ridiculous. Is it really just gonna kill it, dude? Oh my god. Why does everything have to do this? And it look at this, it's like splitting and like, oh, it's so ugly. Just let him cook. Just hold on. Just think about it for a moment. We're maxing. We are. That's all that matters. It is. It is the best offshore mezzo. Maybe it'll produce maybe a EF1. Oh
my god, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. If this doesn't produce, I think I will just go to bed. Because this, I'm not waiting on this. If all of them fails, this one isn't gonna suddenly do it. You know what I mean? The general rule of thumb for me has always been if it does it once, it does it again. It has not even done it once today. Like, a tornado, sure. But, like... let him fart. To be fair, this looks like a precursor to a lot of SIG tours. I would agree with you, except we've had a lot of precursors to a lot of SIG tours. I'm going in bed. Come on, he can take it. He can take it. He can take the merger. He can take the merger. He can do it. I believe in him. Reed's got to be wishful thinking too, right? No, but we'll see. We'll see. There's a curse with Fort Walton. Look what happened to our Supercell, man. So good, and now he's just nothing. You know what I kind of seeing is like a shark. But these are the shark's back fins, and this is its bottom jaw. This is its top jaw. Nom 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 nom. Okay, are you okay? I'm not. This is such a hard. This is so. It's not over till it's over. I believe that. I fully believe that. But if this is truly it, this is such an aggressive bust. Like, it's aggressive. Like, this is one of those that is, like, embarrassing. Does that make sense? It's not over till it's over, baby. But if really nothing happens with this day, this is cooked. I can't believe it. I mean, like, okay, like, that's a cooker right there. Like, he's gonna cook. But, like, I don't know about the merger. Especially so close to the beach. Or the shore, not the fucking... so close to the shore. Praying it's a constructive merger or I shotgun max. Good luck. I hope Solar has a very bad week coming up. I'm getting hungry, bro. Watch South Carolina go insane tomorrow. Absolutely feral. Man, I'm gonna be real. I don't even know if we can fully absorb and fully consolidate this merger by the time we even get here. It's gonna be a long goddamn time, bro. Oh no. I mean, it looks really good. It does look really good. It does look really good. I have no faith. I'll let him cook. I'll let him cook. I'll let him cook. Trust me, I'll let him cook. I'll let him do the dance. I'll let him do the dancey dance with his dancey pants. I'll let him do it. But if I'm gonna let him in the kitchen, he better start cooking, bro. Like, if I give him the ingredients, he better make a gourmet meal. Cause like, I'm not, if everybody else did it, whoa. What the hell? What the hell? They popped this shit like way ahead of it. What is this, bro? Hell no, bro. What are they doing with it? Hell no, bro. Oh my god, we've been live for 4.5 hours. NWS giving up too, bro. Everyone, they just left. They left the office. They're just letting AI do it. They're letting AI do all the warnings. Ooh, I cracked my elbow. I can't wait for the Convective Chronicles What Went Wrong video. Who up waiting? Oh my god, this is terrible. Nah, just let it cook though. Let it cook though. Let it cook though. Just hold on. It's not over till it's over, baby. We still got 2 more chances. We still got 2 more chances. We could verify this entire night. We could verify this entire night tonight just by some cookage. We could completely verify everything. If even one of them puts down something that thinks we could verify, if even one of them. Please. I mean, where's it going up into? All right, maybe maybe not verify. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Alright. Okay, got that wishful thinking? Nah, bro. Trust me, it's gonna happen. Trust me. Just hear me out, bro. Bro, what is with the storms getting closer to the shore and then absolutely shitting their pants and getting ugly as fuck and like... Oh my god. Is the instability that dick out here? Are you serious? It's ass. Alright, we're just gonna let him cook. We're just gonna let him cook. They're trolling. They have to be. This is ridiculous. Who are like? Tornado warning. This is gonna be the EF4 we've been talking about. It's in Mobile. Oh, what's his name? Oh shit, what's his name? Who was in chat? I don't think he's still here. It's literally going through a merger, and it's gonna fail, and it's gonna shit its pants, and it's gonna suck. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Oh my god, who fucking cares, though? Tornado on the ground, though. There is a tornado on the ground. This is the EF4. For real, I called it. Fuck you, Sawyer. Just don't. This guy out here, too. This guy out here. We got a dig tour moving through a populated area at Nitten. We had a guy in here earlier from Mobile when we were doing like actual good coverage. I hope he's alright. I hope he's alright. I hope he's I hope he's doing alright. He said Northern Mobile too. I hope he's alright, bro. I hope he's alright. Who up letting it fester? Who up letting it fester and become an illness? Hit 5.
Debris ball. Debris ball. Debris ball.
Do not let it fester. I let it fester, bro. I'm out here pondering. He's out here thinking, bro. He's out here. Damn. Damn. Bro, that's out here pondering, bro. That's a ponder. That's quite a ponder. It hit something. What did it hit? I mean, it hit this. That's what it hit. Dang, bro. Dang, bro. That's what it hit. That guy's kind of cooking. So he's going really close to the radar. Now a confirmed tornado warning. What is this, the first one today? First confirmed. Bro, I hope the dude in Mobile's alright. Dead ass. I hope he's alright. It's probably going to be short-lived, but I hope he's good. I hope he's doing what he needs to be doing. Brother. Was that 2 tornadoes? He's moving and grooving. Like, he's moving and grooving here. He's moving and grooving through a very populated area. So, yeah. Tornado on the ground. 2 tornadoes on the ground. Side by side, like brothers. And we're still going out here. How's this looking? I don't even want to look back over there. I don't even want to be disappointed. Wow, that is a QLCS bingus about to happen. Look at the radar imagery here. That is just beautiful. That is just gorgeous. Alright, bro. Watch out for this guy. Watch out for this guy. Some of my servers said they got visual and it's about 250 yards away. I don't believe that for a second. Are you sure? Are they for real? Are they for real? Or are they trolling, do you think? Or are they actually, like, chasing? Yeah, they've been chasing all night? Okay, they're for real. Watch out for this guy. Watch out for this guy. Watch out for this guy. He's gonna go. He's gonna go silly. I came for wedges, I left with QLCS tour spam. Sometimes that's all you get in life. Sometimes it just fiddles you in the wrong way. Storm actually looked like it handled the merger pretty well. That other storm down there. It actually looked like it handled the merger in a way that wasn't catastrophic to its existence. February, my month, for real. Man, I got kicked out of Planet Fitness because I kept sniffing all the seats, on God. Lunk alarm. I hate Planet Fitness, bro. Alright, tour on the ground. New tornado on the ground in a populated area. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. What is it over? What is it over? Dang, bro. I hope that dude's alright, dog. It's just spamming him up. Just dropping him out of the sky like cheese butter. The fuck is cheese butter? Olive Garden right now? What do you want from Olive Garden? What exactly from Olive Garden do you want? Dang, bro. This is, dude, I really hope that dude is okay, bro. I hope that dude's okay. We're spamming tornadoes in Mobile. We're literally spamming Mobile tours right now. I mean, they're, hope he comes back in. Hope he comes back in, brother. And we got... I hope he comes back in, bro, because... Mobile's cooking, though. It was Solar's fault. As soon as Solar left, this happened, by the way. Maybe Dante was right. It is Solar's fault. No, we have multiple tornadoes on the ground. Heading into Mobile.
Looks a little green to me.
New when she eat, there will be tornadoes. God, let's look at the low-level jet. And how the, like, just above the surface, the goddamn... I mean, it's just insane. Oh my god, look it up here, bro. Look at this. What is going on? This is pure spam. This is just ridiculous. This is one of those things where you just kind of need to blanket the line and call it a night. Oh my gosh, dude, they're just coming in. They're just coming in. They just keep going. I need to make a scenario with this radar imagery. Every time I see an event, I always think in my head, man, I gotta make a scenario with using this imagery for real. Every single event. Like, there's been a lot of events that I've been like, man, I gotta use this sometime. Okay, now we have 2 confirmed tornado warnings. Are they gonna throw a 3rd confirmed tornado warning? Are we gonna have 3 confirmed tornado warnings? Given the 5th tornado in the last, like, 10 seconds. Are we pulling out a 3rd? Man, Mobile's gotta watch out, bro. Like, literally everything. And everything is along the line, has kinks on it. Tillman's Corner's probably gonna do it, too. Tillman's Corner's probably gonna go crazy south of Theodore. We inflow maxing? We are inflow maxing. Tornado, right here. There's another one. It's just barely in the warning. Will we get a 3rd pinky? Will we get a 3rd pink polygon? Can we get 3 pink confirmed polygons in chat? That guy's moving on short. Let me check on my phone. Because he looked like he was handling the merger kind of well. Man, he just looks like all the others that handled the merger well, in quotes, and then fell apart. Polygon maxing. New TDS, there's another one. I'm sleep maxing? No! Oh my god, it's game over. My life. Good night. My god, oh my god. South of Bayou, La Battery. Likely tornado developing. Good night, Arizona. Everybody tell Arizona good night. Sad face. Everybody's going to sleep. So I can't. So they've confirmed both of these, but they haven't confirmed this one up here. That's kind of surprising. But that one Supercell is... Oh, dude, it looks so ugly. I don't think this thing's going to do anything, just like the other 87,000 million bajillion storms. But we'll watch it as it goes up into Santa Rosa Beach. See what it does. This thing probably produced a tornado near the bayou here. This could be a stronger QLCS tornado down here. I'd watch out near the bayou, La Battery, whatever that's called. I'd probably watch out. There's probably been like 6 or 7 tornadoes in this spam here. Oh my god, I'm so tired, bro. But I can't. I have to stay awake. I'm tired too. It's 5:08 a.m. It is. It's so late, bro. It's so late. Is that storm south going? Okay, I knew it. I knew it. That storm south is gonna do it, and it's doing it. I'm glad they warned it. It is so squiggly out there. They might as well throw another one down. Day 4 outlook, they're already mentioning strong tornadoes again on the day 4 outlook. On day 4, they're talking about strong tornadoes and discrete supercells. That's interesting. So we'll have to... hopefully it's in the fucking daytime. So... what? I thought your bitch ass went to bed, boy. Anyway, but it's literally the Mobile curse. It's literally the Mobile curse. How many tornadoes have just occurred in the Mobile area? It's literally been like 6, 5, 8, 9. No way. Yep. Strong tornadoes on day 4. Day 4, they mentioned strong tornadoes and discrete supercells. So we'll see. We'll see. I haven't even looked at it. I haven't even taken a gander with my eyeballs at the event. I have no idea any specifics. I know that the warm sector is much larger. Much larger warm sector, but that's all I know. I haven't checked anything else in terms of the specifics for that event. But we're doing it all next week, baby. We're doing it all again next week. Hours from now, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this hours from now with the 10 hatched and the Carolinas and stuff. But we also have next week, January dryline lock it in. I thought that was cool. Who's ready for the January Dixie dryline? Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty cool, and the strong tornado threat then as well. Wait, I'm on Mobile. Is it tornado maxing? It is. Or you're on mobile, not Mobile. My brain's rotted, sorry. It's not really tornado maxing. It looks like it is, honestly. It has the best looking in terms of storms that are coming on shore. This has looked the best. Out of every single one we have seen today. This one looks the best. This one looks like the absolute best. It's actually doing something. Like, it's actually doing something. Like, this could be it. I'm getting back on PC. Fuck that. All it took him was to see a robust Supercell actually doing a dance. And he was like, oh! I'm here. Hello, Arizona on PC. Yeah, there's multiple confirmed tornado warnings for Mobile. This is kind of spitting out tornadoes nonstop. Down here, there could be a strong tornado as well. Give it another spin up. Yep, and it's on the ground now. That, back there. But, do not look at tilt. Wow, cooking. Oops, went too far. Oop. Cooking, actually cooking. Hold on, let's go back here real quick. But this thing is going. Can you go up and forward in time? Yeah, the thing's going. Tornado on the ground, tornado on the ground. Tornado, tornado, tornado on the ground for Bayou Lebart. Tornado on the ground for Bayou Lebart. Tornado, tornado, tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground there, and tornadoes up in Mobile that you need to watch out because they're tornadoes. And you got another tornado south of Mobile. Another tornado. There's been like 18 tornadoes in the Mobile area. For real though, the line is very potent here. But I'd be really watching for this guy, because this guy, listen. This guy's a discreet, semi-discreet supercell that's actually trying to produce a tornado. He's already, whoa, he's looking damn good. Hold on. Whoa, 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 hold on. Maybe the solar curse was real. Maybe the solar curse was real, because that is going, brother. That would certainly be a go and a half. That would certainly be one that I would, moving on shore. I think the solar curse was real. I think it's real. I think it's real. We're cooking. The solar curse is real. What am I going back for? It might potentially get hairy like Harold out here for the beach house. Man, dude, that is looking good, man. Seagrove Beach has got to watch out. Look at that. That's an ongoing, that's got to be like an ongoing spout right now, dude. Why did I look at CC? We're on the fucking water. That's got to be, that's worrying. That's definitely worrying. We'll see if it can survive the friction of landfall. If it even stays like on the ground for that long. But that is definitely the most concerning. That is definitely the most concerning one. All day. All day. All day. As tornadoes erupt along the line, as just absolute spam occurs, we still have a shot here. This, I'm not staying awake for this absolute ugly ass. This though, oh my god, did it just poop out a little bit? Anyway, it's probably gonna recycle and do something silly when it comes on shore. So we'll see. We'll see. How's it going? It's going good. Sandgrove Beach, Santa Rosa. Any NATOs? Yeah. Couple ongoing up here in that Mobile area. One south here near Bayou Labart. Is that a tour emergency? It is not. This is a confirmed tornado warning. This is a tornado warning with a tornado in it that is not confirmed. And this is a water spout, likely ongoing. We'll see. Seagrove, Santa Rosa's got to watch out. How many beach houses are there? Oh man, there's a lot of beach houses out here. Lots of real estate. Unfortunately. Okay. I see you. What are you doing, my friend? What are you doing? Come on, brother. Come on, brother. We need Put that Palagana. We made it this far. We made it this far. The warm front is like right there. So I think it might, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the end of the night. It's something that looks and then... Reed is on it. Reed is right there. Reed is right there. Reed is right there. He's right there, dude. We'll see if what Reed sees. Will it survive the friction of landfall? Will we get it? Will we get it? It'd be photogenic out here too, because look at all the lightning strikes out here. Big old clear dingus. Man, if I'd be on Sandgrove Beach, I'm sitting there with like a high exposure camera. I'm getting... Is he trying to get to the shore? I don't know. Getting it. 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 We need a radar like right here. That would be so nice. Just like right there, because it's so... He's walking... Are you... He's walking on the shore? He is. There's the tour. Oh, there it goes on his end.
Good luck. Might go a little west. Gonna go west. Tornado warning.
Okay, so Reed's on the beach. Reed is on the beach. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Wow, baby. I didn't think it would happen. One more. What did I fucking tell them? What did I tell them and they didn't listen to me? I said stay for one more. I said stay for one more. What's Mobile looking like? Mobile right now is under... not anymore, actually. No tornado warnings right now. Fronts passing through Mobile. The line of storms is passing through Mobile. Just south of Mobile, there's some tornado threat, and there is tornado threat east of Mobile on the line. But most imminently concerning is this strong waterspout, likely ongoing, moving, likely going to move onshore here into Santa Rosa. Tornado warning for that area. The 5 a.m. spoot. See what's going on with Reed. Very energetic storm. Very energetic storm.
All right. Going into it here. Can't see anything yet. Can't see anything from the beach out there.
Dude, it's right there.
Big winds. Might be coming right at me out of the left. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh man, here it goes, man.
Almost there.
Holy cow.
Big winds. Right in front of me, baby.
Is it confirmed? It's basically confirmed. Is it confirmed? It's not officially confirmed, but it's confirmed.
Here goes Big Sun.
Oh, big time wins. Oh, look at that, man.
Turn the light. Can't see. There it is. Tornado. Tornado. There it is. Let's get in. Cars rocking.
Oh man,
There it is.
ripping.
That was it. Tornado. Where is it?
Dude, he's like in the outer circulation, bro. He's fucking.
Power's out. Pretty sure I hit its head on there, folks. Wow.
It's a Reed confirmed tornado. That's exactly what it is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, look, it's still going, man. We still going. We going in this mug. Someone realized their environment today. It wasn't the brothers. It wasn't the precursors to this guy. This guy was the guy to realize his environment today. This guy was it. This guy was the guy.
Did you guys see that?
man. I think if we had just a little more, little more inflow, that we could just suck. We could just suck really hard, and we could be going really hard. We could be sucking really hard right now. We could be like sucking real hard, but dude, someone realized their environment today. I don't trust that on shore. I don't. It's not gonna happen. No, I believe in him. 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 What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? And he's got the look. He's got the look. He's got the look, guys. He's got the look. Alright. Yeah, and there's that TDS. There's that TDS.
Yeah, there's that TDS.
Oh. Hear my voice. But there is that TDS. Looks like it's kind of wrapping up though, baby. Gonna have that weird Dixie shit where it falls behind itself like a weirdo. I don't think we're gonna keep going. Are we? Oh, that is... Whoa. Holy cow. Look at that, dude. Holy cow. That did. Look at that, man. Strong tornado. Strong tornado. Confirm that shit. Let's go, baby. As I'm saying it. As I'm saying it. Confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Let's see if it keeps going, because that would be really problematic, because it'd be heading up into populated areas, just east of Freeport. Out here it's pretty rural. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. So this is after that Freeport. I can't believe it. Yeah, Freeport. Your first... Oh, God. What have I done? Look at that, though, man. Damn, look at that neck scan, though. Woo! Cooking. Cooking. It's cooking. It's cooking bacon in the god... Woo! Wow, that could be intense. We could be... I don't want to throw around the V word like that. You know what I mean? I don't want to just throw around the V word like that. But that's an intense tornado, no doubt, right there. Look at that, brother. And there's not a big CC drop. Why? We're over water, so no shit. But downstream, we gotta watch out. Gotta watch out for that. I mean, that is just impressive. Look at that. Intense, maybe long track tornado is imminent. Guess what, baby? We just verified tonight. We verified the setup tonight. There we go. Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. That was actually a good thing to point out, the RFD vortices. Look at that. Anybody like meso and meso vortices? Anybody like vortex mergers? Anybody like stretching? Anybody like to stretch? Anybody like to stretch their stream YZ bingus? This is great radar imagery, actually. Look at that. Little like vortex hole. Man, look at that. Big time tornado. Big time tornado. How fast is it moving? 50 miles an hour. Northeast at 50. Moving northeast at 50.
I'm awake now, baby. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Got a vortex hole? Yeah, a little bit. It's back a little bit, but look at that. Now it's definitely defined. Definitely defined. Look at that. Little tiny bit of a vortex hole there. Velocity hasn't caught up. Yeah, velocity, we're still cooking. Still cooking a little bit. That was crazy. Okay. We'll see how this evolves moving forward. I wonder if Reed is tweaking out. Look at that, man. Wish I had another device. Yeah, CC just dropped more. Oh, yeah, because we made it to land. We made it on land. Oh, that's not good. Bryce Shelton just got hit by it. Hit by it, like, accidentally or an intercept? Oh, man. Yeah, CC dropped there over the beach houses. Not great. He got outer circulation. Using physical PDS, I think it's certainly a contender for PDS. It depends how far it's gonna go inland. How long is this thing gonna stay on the ground? But that Panama City Supercell, brother, it might be game time. It might be game time. This might be it. This might be it. And it's completely discreet. It's not. It doesn't have any of that bullshit that everything else was dealing with. This is it. This is it. Watch for Panama City too. Oh, man. Holy cow. Okay, it went PDS. PDS tornado warning now for Freeport. PDS tornado warning now for Freeport. There we go. There's your PDS warning. There's your PDS warning. Pretty far up. I guess they're expecting a fairly long track tornado from this. Not surprising. Though, look at this thing, man. Alright. Keep watch this, man. Keep watch of that. I'm not even convinced that it's still on the ground. Honestly. I'm not. Like, it looks a little really iffy. I don't know. Might just be debris fallout. I don't know. I think the PDS is perfectly warranted, though. I think the PDS is perfectly warranted. Going up right by KEVX. I was about to go to bed, too. Do not look at the oncoming cycle. This would be tough. If this thing cycles again, the warm front is like literally like right here. Something like that. I mean, it doesn't have that much real estate to work with. But if it goes, it's going, and it's probably going to be worse than the initial. And it's going to ride up through a lot of rural area, but there's still houses out here. And this thing could be just the tree eater of all time. And again, with this, we got to watch for this guy heading towards Panama City. Look at this. Just ripping. Just ripping on this storm. Just ripping. It was the southernmost storms. We should have listened to the HRRR from the get-go. The southernmost storms at the end of the night. Southernmost storms at the end of the night. We should have listened. We should have listened. The HRRR was right. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them forever cook. And there's still new tornado warnings popping up back in Alabama there. I don't know what they're for totally, but I'm not sure that I really care about a QLCS spin up at the moment. Take shelter if you're in it, but I mean, yeah, it's still just printing QL. Oh my God, the line is just QLCS bingus time, but this thing is going, baby. Thing is going. Let's see. It's kind of flattening out here. See if it. I think it might just do it again, man. Pretty quickly. So we'll see. We'll see. Doing that weird Dixie thing, where they just kind of. All right, we'll look at that. Panama City Supercell has to be watched. Has to be watched. Yeah, exactly. As soon as you said that, has to be watched, dude. It is completely discreet. It doesn't have to do with any store mergers or anything. It's already done all of that. It's gonna come in ready to go. So man, we'll have to see that, man. This is concerning and all, but with the potential this thing has, and there's nothing around it. There's nothing around it. There's nothing that's gonna mess with this thing. It's literally completely discreet. What if the main event was the friends we made along the way? The Panama City EF4. I'm awake now, bro. It's almost 6 a.m. This is ridiculous. Oh, are we trying? Are we trying? Are we trying? Are we trying? Dixie tornadoes are so weird. They'll shove their faces right behind their RFDs and just dance around for a little bit. Kid name not including mesocyclogenesis. Are you a Plains guy or are you a Dixie guy? Do you like your cool Dixie dynamics or do you like your lame, average, expected textbook Plains examples? Ew. I'm gonna be so tired when we get to work. Dude, just call off and say that there were tornadoes last night. Just call off, say that. Just be like, oh god, there were tornadoes last night. Just, oh god, there were tornadoes. Yeah, dude, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. No doubt about it. It's going. It's going, baby. It's going. Look at that. It's go time. It's go time. Who's ready for round 2? Who's ready for round 2? Oh, it is on, brother. It is literally. It's gonna. I don't like to say the word core, but like it is literally directly towards Panama City, and this thing is wrapping up. This thing's going. This thing's gonna go. Any minute now. Next scan. 1 or 2 scans max. And this thing's going to be just absolutely eating trees. Just look at that. Oh my god. You know, we're technically not even on the day 1. This is just the day 2 that we had yesterday that is verifying so well. You know what? Do you know what I mean? Like the day 2 that was just this 10 sig like right here. This is verifying so incredibly well. This is such perfect verification. We busted all night, and then that sounds crazy. But we busted all night, and then once morning came, oh my god, the most unbelievable verification of antenna hatch. God, we were busting all night. Velocity's not going to be great. I'm assuming that we're going to be a little tighter up here. Yep, there we go. There we go. We're going. We're going. Tornado time. Tornado time. Literally 1 scan. 1 scan. Even less. I'm just going to call it tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. This thing's going, man. This thing's going again. Oh my god, it only took enough time. It only took this much time. I told Solar. I fucking told Solar. Just wait. Just wait. I told Solar. I told June. I told Mr. Peach. Mr. Peach ended up waiting. His ass couldn't fall asleep. But again, PDS tornado warning and a new tornado developing right now. CC drop probably by next scan. This thing is going. But this thing is going to be traversing over mostly open rural land. It's probably already past this area of houses if it even was on the ground. So I think the only thing that it has to hit out here are these really small developments and just trees. It's probably just going to be the tree eater of all time, and that's kind of ideal. It's probably not going to make it all the way up to Ponce de Leon or whatever, just because the warm front. I think it's going to outrun the instability axis kind of quick. What are we doing? Okay, we are being weird right now. We are being weird. Handoff, kind of. Recycling my trash can. Oh, holy shit. We have weird tornado mechanics ongoing. We have a tornado, I think, literally a tornado like ongoing here, and then the new cycle here. It's not like, again, like a traditional non-including mesocyclogenesis like Arizona brought up, where your tornado gets kind of shifted south and along the RF. It's really, this is weird. This is strange. Wind gust near 106 near Blue Mountain Beach, totally not the tornado. Why is there a stronger vortice being the main tornado? This is strange, but hey, dude, tornado. Oh my god, dude, Panama City for real. Holy shit. Panama City, please. Dude, there needs to be a way. There needs to be some middle ground that's not a tornado warning, but that's not a tornado watch. Like a good middle ground, like where you could just be like, hey, like, or like a civil emergency message or something that you could just be like, hey, come on, calm down. TDS by radar on which strange tornado? Is it the we got twins. This tornado or this tornado? No, this is crazy. This is really cool. These are some really cool dynamics ongoing. What the fuck is happening? I almost want to say like a failed occlusion, but an occlusion that continued to happen. Like, does that make sense? Like, one tornado decided that it wasn't going anywhere, but it decided that it was going to continue to cycle. Like, not some Pilger shit, but some, like... That's strange. It's strange. This is going to be cool. This needs to be studied. This is going to be cool. We're so close to a radar, too. We're so close to a fucking radar, too. We're so close to a radar, too. This is fantastic. I knew our patience would be rewarded. Our patience would be rewarded. Our patience would be rewarded. God, this is fantastic. It's in the middle of nowhere, too. This is so interesting. Do not look from kiosks. In terms of like, oh man, this thing... Slightly strong mesocyclone. What are we doing aloft? What are we doing aloft? What the fuck? Imagine showing somebody this and asking them, where's the tornado? Where's the tornado? And they're like, oh dude, it's right here. And you're like, nope, it's right here. I can see the structure. I can see I feel like I can see the supercell structure. I feel like they're making love right now. I feel like I literally see the heightened reflectivity of like the... Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is so funny. Find the tornado. Find the tornado. It's not where you think it is. Find the ongoing intense tornado. God, this is the funniest shit. Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready for it? As the Panama City supercell that is entirely discrete and just ripping out here makes its way to almost directly into... Oh my god, we're gonna have two tornadoes. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my, what the fuck? Your patience will be rewarded. Your patience will absolutely be rewarded. Let's play a game of Find the Tornado. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. It is awesome. You just gotta let it cook. We just had to let it cook. There's lightning where you're at now. This is awesome. Who needs sleep? The occluding tornado trying to die when it encounters even more streamwise vorticity in a 50-knot storm-relative low-level jet. Brother, I literally think that's exactly what happened. You have this tornado, it tries to... It's like, alright, I'm done, I'm occluding now. But then it's like, hold on, but no, I'm not. But then the supercell decides it's just going to do it. It's going to keep doing it. But the other one just decides it's going to keep doing it too. And now we're just hosting two tornadoes. And we're just doing the dance. But there's like such a the low-level shear is so stupid that we're just doing it. Like, it's like, alright, fine. We're doing the dance. Brother, there's so many small-scale vortices, like, on this, like... Like, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of vorticity ingestion on this story. Like, there's a lot that is being eaten and sucked right now, and I'm glad I'm here to witness it. We're so close to a radar. Guys, do you know how crazy it is that we are literally right here next to a radar as this went on? Right next to a radar. Of all the places this could happen, of even the downed radars and the radar holes in Dixie, the craziest, coolest shit happened to be right next to the radar. Kid named Smithville structure. You're right, but hold on. You're right, but let's dial it back. Wait one scan before we say that. But you're not wrong, and they did have very similar environments. I didn't want to point that out, but in terms of like Smithville's recreated environment in today's low level shear, they're pretty similar in how extreme they are. So I'm not surprised that we're getting that. But I bro. Bro, sucking all the vorts. Oh man, this thing is gearing up, dude. This thing's gonna do something fucked. Like, low-key. Like, this is gonna be... Holy hell, man. Panama City, though, bro. Panama City, though, bro. Oh my god, bro. Like, I keep forgetting that this is, like, a thing, like, that we gotta worry about. Like, this is cool and all, but this is in the exact same environment. This is in the exact same environment. Like, we gotta be aware of, like, what's about to go down in Panama City. Dude, and it's still going, like, almost directly towards Panama City. Whew. This is absolutely insane. It was worth staying up. It was worth staying up. Do we just shit out? Let him cook, though. I'll trust him. I'll trust him. We're getting really close to Panama City. It's almost Panama time. It's almost Panama time. Hey, that was crazy. That was crazy. Even though we're kind of running out of instability here. Hold on. We'll look at 3 Cape. I think 3 Cape would be most important. Yeah, we're certainly running low. We're certainly running low on juice here. Yeah, we're really running low on juice here. We're running low on juice here. We're getting really close here. Getting really close here, man. Look at the other circulate. It's so strong, though. It's still so strong back here. He's not going away. He is hell-bent on living here, dog. Like, he is hell-bent. Oh, look at that. No problem. No problem coming back. No problem coming back. He said, hold on, let me have a reprieve. He said, hold on, let me reprieve for a minute. Let me breathe. Here we go. He said, let me breathe. He said, let me breathe, and he just... It's go time. He asked you for a moment. He asked you just for a day. Oh, look at that, man. This is absolutely incredible. This is absolutely incredible. I'm glad we're here to witness this together. After all night, we have verified. Again, Panama City, bro. This is so worrying. Going into Panama. Panama City. Panama City, Panama City. You know, for Florida, this is probably one of the strongest tornadoes Florida, like if we just assume, given radar presentation, near surface wind speeds here, this is probably one of the stronger tornadoes Florida has had in a minute. I'll be very interested to see what surveys find in this, especially in terms of like the damage path and any vortex mergers, anything like that might have been visible in tree fall patterns, or like how many tornadoes there were, the path of the tornadoes I'm really interested about as well. That'd be really crazy. Florida needs a moderate. Florida doesn't need a moderate for these two. I think after this we're kind of cooling off. Did radar just die? Oh, there we go. This is wild. Panama City is just, it's a lightning fest out there. Super strong. Oh man. Dude, look at the structure of this thing as it's moving into Panama City, brother. Oh man, look at that. Super strong winds. I mean, we are super. We're pumping out strong tornadoes like no tomorrow right now. See, it was always gonna cook. It was always gonna cook. It just took the sauce. We were always gonna cook. It just simply took. It just simply took the took the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I'm so sleep deprived. Like, it took Solar going to bed. Solar went to bed and it happened. I'm waiting for random 125 mile per hour inbound pixel in question. Who's ready for absolute violence? Wow. It happened. It happened. I've been up for 26 hours straight. That's probably not healthy. But hey, I don't blame you. What is that dying circulation doing? Dude, he wants to cook. That's what he wants to do. He wants to be a windy mess. Holy shit. It's so strange what's going on. What is going on back here? This is really cool. And man, look at that, brother. It's literally like, it's literally like it's producing like a intense, strong water spout right now, as it moves near. Who's ready to see some more cool radar imagery? But that's probably also going to be simultaneously horrifying within the next 30 minutes. Oh my god. Top Ace, where you live at? Where are you at? Are you in Top Ace, are you in Panama? Do you live in Panama City? Or anywhere along Panama City? Holmes? Where's Holmes at? Holmes? Is Holmes around this area? Holmes County? Oh, hold on. Place in Florida. Oh, is that like south of Tampa? Or Benefay? It's in the tornado warning. It's in the tornado warning? The ongoing one? What? It's in Bonifay, brother, you need to be. Are you in shelter right now? Are you in shelter right now? In Bonifay? Dude, if you, my home is 1 foot OC. It doesn't matter what your home is. Do you have anywhere to go? Like, can you get to the most interior room of your house? Because it doesn't matter if your home's concrete, if it's not anchored well, it's gone. You know what I'm saying? I'm an interior. Okay, just get to bro. Interior room or like a bathtub. Put stuff on top of you, bro. But it's a bunker basically. I got you. But like just for safety, bro, do you have like blankets, pillows, mattresses, something like that? Because this is not something to play around with. This is not a normal. This is not like one of your tornadoes where we just kind of look at and, you know, it's like, oh, cool. Do you have like stuff that you can put on yourself to protect yourself? What EF is it supposed to be? I mean, I couldn't tell you, but I mean, we're pushing probably EF3 in a tornado like this. I mean, again, we have to let surveys do the work, but again, like if just looking at just guessing, just giving you a rough guesstimate, you know, if that's helpful, you know, EF3 ground level wind speeds are probably likely with any new tornado. I got stuff prepared. Just bro, don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. Like, and if you can, stay in here, because then we can really let you know, like, if there's something barreling on you at the moment. Because, oh man, oh my God, look at Panama. Look at it. Look at this. Oh my God, look at the velocity heading into Panama. Oh my God. I don't like that at all. Holy shit. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay. And then this still ongoing. I think this thing, I hope to God it outran its instability axis. I hope it's just donezo. But still, that is just horrifying. That is just horrifying. They need to warn it. Like, this is ridiculous that we're even still throwing out these special marine warnings for this thing. There needs to be, understand that nobody knows what a special marine warning is. Not a single soul that isn't a weather enthusiast or somebody who's in a boat knows what the hell a special marine warning is. Tornado warn this now so people actually have time. So people can actually do something. So people actually have... It's 6:10 in the morning. It's 6:10 a.m. Dude, like, this is ridiculous. Like, you have to literally look at this, dude. It's literally 6:10 in the morning, a hugely populated area, and nobody knows what the hell a special marine warning is. This thing needs to get a PDS right off the bat, just because, like, people need to know what's going on. We can't just sit here and just, like, wait and expect people, like, as this thing is making landfall on shore, to just be like, oh, tornado warning. This is ridiculous. Like, it needs to be warned pronto, like now. Like, we're not playing around, because this isn't like some random rural area. This is literally Panama City, and it's taking a beeline directly into Panama City. Like, on its current trajectory, we are going like in downtown. This is ridiculous that it's even taking this long, or that this would even be something to second guess. Why, like, I don't know why we're even debating if this should be like, I'm stunned that this is actually. Oh my god, dude. Look at it, man. Just, I mean, that's text. This is some of the greatest presentation I've ever seen for Florida, like, ever. I mean, I've never seen anything that comes close to that when in terms of Florida. The HRRR nailed it. The HRRR literally nailed it. The two southernmost supercells went berserk. It nailed it. It nailed it. It nailed it. Power's gone. I'll be your power. I'll let you know what's going on. I'll let you go. I'll let you go know what's going on. I can't. I don't see anything in terms of a tornado on the ground right now. Okay, it seems that it is lifted, but this storm is so unique, and some of the things that it's done is I can't guarantee one won't swing out right now. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, until this passes, like, please stay here. So if something happens, I'd be able to tell you. Because I know there's local weatherman, but if your power's out, listen, man, it'd be awesome. Because this whole storm could pass in like 10, 15 minutes. Panama City too, brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. ETA landfall in Panama? I don't know, dude. Within the next 20 minutes. I don't know why it's not tornado warned. Like, it's actually infuriating. Like, I'm not trying to shit on the weather service out here, but again, if you have this kind of thing coming at people, and it is literally at 6 a.m., what are we doing? What are we doing? Who is going? I think it's cycling. Who knows about? Who's gonna know about this? Who's going to know about this? There's literally no warning for any of this. Alright, dude, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to be right back. All right, I'm back. Listen, this is ridiculous. Like, there. Explain this. Nobody knows what nobody knows what this is. Nobody knows what a special marine warning is. Nobody knows what that is. Nobody who's not one of us understands what that means or what that entails or what that is. You have an intense, violent tornado literally heading directly at Panama City. This is ridiculous. Dude, this is ridiculous. Dude, we have a violent tornado. I think we can say it now. There's a violent tornado heading directly towards what looks to be downtown Panama City, an incredibly populated area. And we're sitting here just fucking around issuing special marine warnings. I'm stunned that this is what we're doing right now. I'm stunned that this is the actual what we're doing. I mean, pardon my French, but that is like insane. Like, are you serious? Like, it's stressful too, because it's like, what can you do in this type of situation? Put this up. Genius. It's so stressful because, like, you can't control anything about this. Like, it's not in your hands. It's not in your hands. Oh, this is so fucked up, man. I hate shit like this. Oh my dude, it's so strong. Are you serious? Do you see that? Are you guys fucking seeing this? Oh my god. Holy shit, man. It's ridiculous. I mean, this is probably a violent tornado. I mean, genuinely, this is an intense to violent tornado ongoing, dude. I mean, it's still literally does not have a tornado warning on it. Like, are like really, like, this is borderline Tor E worthy, and we're sitting, like, we're basically just fucking around. Like, we're literally just fucking around here. Like, I'm stunned that we're still a special marine warning. Like, I'm stunned that this is actually what we're doing. This is abysmal warning time. I mean, we've known about this for 30 minutes or so. Like, this could have been warned so far ahead of time. Like, and we're just waiting. We're just waiting for, like, I don't know what we're waiting for. The tornado is literally on the doorstep of... This is 200 gate to gate. Are you fucking serious? This is 205 knots gate to gate. Just with what we're looking at here. 205 knot gate to gate. Where is this? We have a violent, very violent tornado, 200 plus knot gate to gate shear heading into fucking downtown Panama City, and there is not even a tornado warning. There's not even a tornado warning. There is literally a 200 knot gate to gate, 200 knots. You guys understand that? Understand that. Again, we're looking aloft, so that does not mean that's being translated on the surface. A baseline tornado warning? A baseline tornado warning? Best we can do is a base tornado warning 10 minutes before the tornado goes. Oh my god.
Yep. best we can do is a best we can do. I mean, it looks like it's occluding, but I really. That's ridiculous, man. That's the strongest water spout I've ever seen in my life. I think the tornado threat is done for Bonifay. Up in Bonifay, I think tornado threat is done for Bonifay. This is fucking ridiculous, man. Strongest water spout I've ever seen. That I think that all of us have ever seen in terms of a water spout. This is the strongest ever for like all of us. Still going right into Panama City. Where is a PDS? Like, is this not? I'm sorry. Is this not a is this not PDS worthy? It's got time to recycle. It is. It's going to. This thing is not playing around. It just put down a violent water spout for like its entire life. Man, we're going to need one crazy flash of lightning. Let's go back to radar real quick. Come on, man. Come on, man. This would be really bad. We don't want this to happen at all. This would be really, 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 really bad. If the tornado was that strength as it went into Panama City, that would be catastrophic. We don't want that at all. We don't want that at all. Why it's a base tornado emergency is just like it makes my brain fart a little bit. But this thing's gonna likely pump out another one. Seriously, hope that it doesn't. The hope is that it doesn't. Like, you can't have this happen in this area. You can't have this happen. Can't have this happen. Can't have this happen. You gotta hope, like, that something changes fast, because this is literally, it is gearing up to be one of the more notable events that'll happen in general, you know. It's healthy. It is. It's healthy. It's a healthy storm. It's healthy. And the problem is we're not talking about like a... I mean, thing is, we don't have to... we're not sitting here like debating... Like, there's... I don't know, man. It's just messed up because Panama City's right on shore. And it's not like we're going to run out of instability or there's going to be something ingredient-wise. This thing is entirely discrete. This is a completely discrete supercell. All alone, by itself. Clean, beautiful inflow. Directly... on a direct collision course with downtown Panama. Oh my god, dude. It's going to do it, man. It's going to do it right into Panama, man. Right into Panama City, man. Why is it not at least a PDS? Why is it not at least a radar-indicated PDS? Why is it not at least a radar-indicated PDS? Why? Why? What are we doing? Oh yeah, look at the waves. Good night, Shinobi. Good night, Shinobi. I'll look at it on my phone. Oh my god. Oh, look at it on radar. Look at the new scan. It's so going, dude. It's so going. There's literally nothing stopping it. There's literally nothing fucking stopping it. Oh my god, really? What's the velocities? It's gearing up. I don't know that there's a tornado ongoing right now, but it's gearing up to produce another tornado. And it's not. This is ridiculous, dude. This is ridiculous. It's going to probably plant another intense or violent tornado. And it's still a tornado warning. Happy birthday. Fucking... They literally, like... The people... Exactly, people... Look at the thing waving. Look at the thing swaying. People deserve to know. They really deserve to know. One. It's exactly what they deserve to know. They deserve to know, like, you make a big fucking uproar over this. It's a dud. The tornado doesn't happen. Thank God. You know what I mean? Worst case scenario, you could Tori it ahead of time and go crazy. The velocity is just going berserk. It's hard because it's a water spout, so... Is that of like a vortex hole? What is going on? What is going on? Brother, come on. Why? Look at it, it is picking up big time onshore. Look at it. Big time, picking up big time onshore. God, we're going to see this thing go flying. Holy cow, man. The velocity is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Look at the... Oh, man. And Florida doesn't really have basements, no. Oh, man, here it is. Here's the circulation, I think. I think we're getting sort of in the... Oh, man. A brief reprieve. Are we chilling? Oh, no, we're not. How this is not PDS is unbelievable. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Tornado's right here. Tornado's right here. It's gone. Camera's gone. Holy shit. Tornado is right there. Tornado is right there, and it's gone. Camera's gone. Camera's gone. There was the tornado. It's coming right on short. Gone. Camera's gone. Okay. That was it. Camera is now gone. Camera's gone. And oh my god. And it's a baseline tornado warning. Are you fucking serious? This definitely needs a Tory. Look what it's gonna do. We think we saw a wedge on the... Dude, this is unbelievable. This literally needs a tornado emergency. I don't know what they're waiting for. I literally have no idea what the wait is. That camera was insane. You were watching the camera too, Wheeler? This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. What are we waiting for? This is a baseline tornado warning. This is literally a baseline tornado warning. That we're just sitting, like, debris ball. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Big time debris ball that we got directly cored by the camera. The camera got directly cored. Dude, this is it. This is it. Tornado is planted. Tornado is violent, intense tornado is planted on the ground. Debris ball. High, deep correlation coefficient drop. It's going directly into downtown Panama City. This isn't an if it's going to happen. This isn't going to when it's going to happen. This is happening now. National Weather Service now has a PDS tornado warning on it. It should be a tornado emergency, but there is a large destructive tornado literally on the ground going into Panama City. It's literally not an if and or but this is going to happen. It's happening. It's happening. It's literally happening. It's ongoing. We are going to see this happen. This is going to be a serious, serious, serious situation. This is going to be unbelievable. This is serious. Like, if you know anybody, if there's even a chance that you could know somebody in Panama City, if there's even a chance you could know somebody in Panama City, if there is literally even so much of a chance that you could know anybody, I mean, this is literally the worst case scenario that you could possibly. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. It's gonna go right through fucking Panama City, dude. It's gonna go right through Panama City. It's gonna go right through Panama City. Where is the tornado emergency? We're going through a metropolitan area. We're not going through a big town. We're literally going through a city with high-rise buildings. What are we doing? Where's the tornado emergency? Like, I'm serious. Like, I hate to sound like that. Hate to sound like, where's the Tory? Where's the Tory? But literally, this is insane. This is literally insane to not have a tornado emergency on it. Like, please. Please, like, it's vital that people, like, do you know how many people are out here? Oh my god, man. This is gonna be a killer. I fucking hope not, dude. I hope not. I hope not. I seriously hope not. This next scan, oh my god. Oh. And it didn't even get through land. The next scan is not going to be good. Ooh, the next scan is not going to be good. The next scan is not going to be very good at all. The next scan is not going to be good at all. Literally at all. Oh, because it went over water, so we don't have that crazy of returns in terms of CC. Velocity looks a little turned down. I don't know. I'm gonna wait till the next scan to see. come on, man. This is where people... Grew up in Panama City. I know countless people there. Man. Hope they're alright, man. It's like at this point, like... Gotta hope they're alright. Gotta hope they're alright. Next scan, I'm hoping that it looks really unimpressive. It looks really... just not... Okay. Okay, that's good. It doesn't look crazy. It doesn't look crazy. It doesn't look crazy. Doesn't look crazy. Doesn't look crazy.
Going into a highly populated area.
God, that's horrible. New scan. Where's the new scan coming in? Okay. Okay, that's good. It's not going that crazy. It's not going crazy. That so far, a big portion of the downtown area and stuff has been spared from a intense tornado. Damage is bad in Lower Grand Lagoon. Oh man, collapsed apartments and shit. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. God, that was so bad. Entering Panama, that was so fucking bad. PDS tour still for Panama City and downstream areas of Panama City. Still ongoing, as far as we can tell. Significant tornado has taken a direct cut through Panama City. It's still going through pretty populated areas. We're still gonna be going through a lot, man. We're gonna be going through a lot of areas, so however long this thing stays on the ground is pretty much not... It's horrible. Again, significant tornado is still on the ground throughout Panama City. Sub-June. We just had a intense tornado go through pretty much just west of downtown Panama City. I mean... still moving along, still chugging along. This thing could intensify as well. Become a long tracker. Move, I mean, it's, look at all the shit it's going through, man. Everything that it's going through. Highland Park, Lynnhaven, I mean, all these areas. I think it's letting up a bit. I think we might be letting up a bit. But as it hit Lagoon, it was pretty strong back here. If you weren't on here on stream during the time, we caught it on a live camera. We caught the tornado moving onshore onto the live camera. We were directly cored by the tornado on the live cam. But yeah, a significant tornado and seriously, intense to violent tornado threat continues to persist with this, especially earlier on its life as a water spout with a just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think we were looking at the same camera, Wheeler. Yeah, you can change. You have title change perms, but we were looking at the same camera. We got cord on ours as well. I mean, it went crazy and then bam, gone. Camera just gone. By all means, tornado is still on the ground. Definitely not as concerning as it was back here. Really, really thankful that is just awesome that we didn't see a violent impact throughout the downtown area. A fully fledged violent tornado like we saw back here. But it's still going. It's still on the ground in Lynnhaven right now. Just hopefully causing only minor damage. Still a CC drop, still velocity couplet. I mean, I'm hoping that it is only minor damage as we continue here. But again, this thing has long track potential. So again, we don't know. Yeah, structure is insane. I mean, we're not done. This could get worse for downstream areas. There's still a lot of population centers out here. The PDS tornado warning is large. Good night, Link Knight. Man. Tornado still on the ground, moving through Panama City. Yeah, it came on the shore very intense. I mean, there was the pictures. I don't know if you've seen them yet, but they look like the top stories of apartment buildings have been just completely blown down, and that's pretty intense damage. You can check the Dothan cell. It's elevated. It's nothing to worry about. It's elevated. But it's going crazy, man. It could still keep going downstream. I honestly hope not. Today needs to be done. Tonight needs to be done. To have a donezo after that one. After that kind of shit, you're just kind of done. It's just kind of done. But it's likely not done at all. So that is just crazy. Wheeler, you got a lot of work to do with radar loops, my friend. Oh man, dude. Yeah, it is recycling. It's good to keep the PDS here. Another intense tornado is probably likely. Another strong to intense tornado coming up hot. Jesus, man. East of Lynnhaven, Youngstown's got to watch out. Econ, Fina, Fountain. Just kind of cut a line like that, so just got to watch out. I mean, seriously. Damage in the lower Grand Lagoon does not look good. In the Grand Lagoon area, it does not look good. Tornado was quite strong back into this area. Did quite the damage. Did quite the damage. Tornado on the ground. Check that out. CC drop in there. Right here. Dothan is not elevated at the moment. Oh. Well. Hopefully he doesn't cook. Hopefully he doesn't cook. But CC drop here. They reduced it to radar indicate. Why are they so stubborn? Why? Why are they so stubborn with it? Why? And it just went Torwarned up in Dothan. It wrapped up pretty... Dothan? Is it Dothan? It's not Dothan? Alright, well, Dothan wrapped up here pretty quick. I mean, back here I was like, yep, not a problem. Boom. Problem. So again, watch out for Dothan. Again, tornadoes on the ground right now. Likely already passed over these homes in this area. Yeah, tornado's still ongoing. On top of these homes, it's going to go through this area, this subdivision, and it's going to continue to truck kind of northeast. I think it'll miss Youngstown, but I don't know about everything here south of Fountain. So why it would why it would be reduced to a radar indicated is interesting. I think Dothan shit its pants a bit. From Kiox. Oh yeah, the close. I should probably be using the closer radar. Wow, I was using the one all the way over there. Oh, that's a problem. 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 Brother, that is a big problem. What is fuck? Chill. Hold on. Oh my, bro. Okay. So Dothan, east of Dothan. East of Dothan, new tornado is like literally imminent. New tornado is literally imminent. New tornado is literally imminent east of Dothan. Could be an intense tornado like that one, and still likely a strong tornado ongoing, or at least significant. It's probably going to turn strong, whatever, who cares at this point. Big TDS on Panama City now. Fuck, oh my god, big debris ball, big time debris ball, deep CC drop. Folded velocities as this thing is literally on top of a subdivision. This thing is cycled again and is producing an intense to violent tornado as we speak. It's on top of a subdivision, deep debris ball. obviously. Deep, yeah, and there's a debris 3-body scatter spike, which is a hail spike made of completely debris. So if it couldn't get any worse, there you go. Moving up into these areas. At least it'll stay fairly rural for this period of time before it's going to move south of Fountain, and it's going to hit everything to the south of Fountain. Oh my god, look at the structure. This is... are we really a radar confirmed tornado? A radar confirmed tornado. I'm literally going to rip my eyes out. A radar confirmed tornado. This is going to go PDS or Tor E, depending on whatever goes on. Strong, intense to violent tornado is ongoing with the Panama City storm. This is the Panama City cell right now. Up near Dothan. Dothan is about to have a tornado plant any minute. That's totally possible. Our instability, I think, is... I mean, we are... Come on, man. Still can't... Deep, large CC drop, big debris ball. In terms of velocity, we'll wait for that velo scan to come in. Arizona, or never mind. I was gonna say let me know about the Dothan storm, but I'll just look at the Dothan storm on my phone to see what's going on with it. Dothan storm is on the ground. Tornado is on the ground in Dothan. Tornado is on the ground in Dothan. That is intense. That is intense. That is a very intense couplet. Very intense couplet. Very deep debris ball, or very just deep CC. Intense tornado ongoing. Tornado is on the ground in Dothan as well. Up near Dothan, there's a tornado on the ground east of Dothan, Alabama. Tornado on the ground east of Dothan right now. Big CC drop east of Dothan on this long track supercell that produced another tornado. The intense tornado that went through downtown Panama City 10 minutes ago, even less, 5-10 minutes ago, has now produced yet another intense to violent tornado ongoing south of Fountain. It is going to keep going, and it's going to keep trucking along. This thing is a long tracker. Look at it. Long forward flank, short stub. This thing is a long tracker. It's going. For some reason, it is still radar confirmed. I have no idea why it has not either gone PDS or higher. I'm stunned that it isn't. Up here near Dothan. Dothan has gone radar confirmed now. Radar confirmed for the tornado up near Dothan. So if you're in Dothan or any east of Dothan, anything like that. But this thing is ridiculous. Super strong tornado ongoing. Still ongoing. Might be occluding. We're shifting a little more north. We're shifting just a little more north. Might be occluding. But we are still very much going. Cyclic supercells ongoing across. Can we get a gate to gate on what? On which storm? The Panama City storm? Sure, I can do a rough gate to gate. That's my home. Wrong marker. Roughly 128 knots gate to gate. But again, with really tight circulations like this, it's kind of hard to get a real grasp on what you're looking at. Earlier offshore, we had 200 plus gate to gate. So, I mean, this thing is certainly capable of producing some violent tornadoes. But it's still going. Super clear inflow. Again, this is just ridiculous. New scan coming in. Hopefully it's good. I'm gonna look up near Dothan. Still debris being lofted. There's not a lot to get out here, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna look at the storm near Dothan, see how that's doing. See what's ongoing with that storm. By all indications, a tornado is still on the ground east of Dothan. Just east of Dothan, there is a tornado on the ground, by all indications. Most of Fountain is mobile homes. That's terrible. That is literally terrible. Are you serious? Okay, well, Fountain needs to get ready for a potentially intense to violent tornado to directly impact Fountain. This isn't your average tornado. This isn't the kind of tornado that's going to roll over a couple mobile homes whatever. This is the type of tornado that's going to go through a mobile home park and granulate it. Like, I mean, seriously, these to mobile homes, it's only going to take an EF3 to do massive damage and completely sweep them away. I mean, we are talking about, especially if most of Fountain is in mobile homes, people need to get in their shelters right now. It's like now. Like, you have to now. There's literally no time. There's literally no time. This thing is gunning it. I mean, we are shooting northeast at 55 miles per hour. 55 miles an hour here. And again, Destin wants to look like... where's... I can't even, like, think. Isn't Destin... Am I tweaking? Where's Destin? I can't. I thought Destin was back there. Or is it more inland? We had a problem with planting tornadoes all night. We had a problem with low level stability really coming in and trying to ruin really mess with the tornado threat. But low level shear came in and really went ridiculous. Near Fort Walton. Fort Walton again? Oh, yeah. Strong mezzo on the Fort Walton storm up here. Elongated... I mean, these things might go too, man. Oh, my God. Still, CC drop in there. Tight velocities. Still indicative of a likely strong, significant tornado ongoing. I mean, that scan isn't helpful at all. I mean, that just sucks to see. It just sucks to see. It really just does suck. I mean, I wish they would up the wording here on this warning, increase the warning. But I mean, this just sucks. This just sucks. Lynn Haven is extremely populated with mobile homes, and it went directly through Lynn Haven. The amount of CGs we're seeing in the inflow region and in the mezzo is just unbelievable. It's a very highly energetic storm. Instability must be pooled out a little bit farther than expected. I'm going to look at the Dothan storm on my phone. This one is just more imminently concerning than the Dothan storm, even though both of them are still producing tornadoes. By all indications, Dothan is no longer on the ground, but the tornado warning is still confirmed, and with shit like today, you don't want to do it. Bryce Shelton is stopped in the path in southern Fountain. Come on. Seriously, come on. Most of northern... Alright, this is where it's going up into. It's going into Fountain, which is... You can see it's majority mobile homes. I mean, these don't look like super well-constructed areas, that would very easily take an impact like this. But this storm, I want to say it's almost strengthening. It's like we're occluding, but I mean... It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. HRRR nailed it. The HRRR nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. On the nose. On the nose. The southernmost supercells of the night would become significant tornado producers. The HRRR was screaming that for 4 or 5 runs. This is literally exactly what happened. Literally exactly what happened. I don't understand why they don't put tornado shelters in trailer parks. I don't understand it either. I literally don't get it. I literally don't get it. It's so stupid. All right, it looks like it's gonna go. It's gonna go right through Fountain and it's gonna gear up. And we really got to start talking about the North and South Carolina threat because, I mean, this is just too much already. Especially with going through so many populated areas. We've had several tornadoes. Is this free to look at? Is this free to look at? God, it is still so dark. Or free to... Not on stream? Okay. I was hoping this would bust too. Yeah, it was looking like it would. It was looking like it would, and then very quickly we trended the other way. I mean, seriously, this is wild. This is certainly wild. Yeah, people never think what happened. Man, I live in Panama City, and what just happened was crazy. I was asleep, and my parents woke me up, and I looked out the window. A lot of hail and wind in my mom's closet, and I heard the wind. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay in Panama. I'm glad you're okay in Panama, my friend. I'm glad you're okay. I really am glad you're okay. Do you know anything in terms of how your city is? How people are faring in the more harder hit areas? I feel like people there might know via news or something like that. I mean, if you know anything. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. Exactly. At least fund. Yeah, seriously. At least fund a basement or shelters or. I don't think that's ignorant at all. I think that's totally fair. I've written so many papers about tornado shelters and mobile homes, and we can afford it. It's not that much of an expense. It's just easier not to, because the thought process behind it will never happen to me, and it's so rare anyway. Let's not do it, and that's where all the majority of tornado fatalities come from. What do you think about the Southeast North Carolina threat? I'm going to be honest, I haven't even looked much at it. But if you're in a 10 hatched, you're in a 10 hatched. That's what matters. The same environment that popped off down here. So I'm going to go up here and we'll look. 10Z. We'll use composite reflectivity. We could have prefrontal supercells out here. We could have prefrontal supercells out here in North South Carolina. We'll just pull a random sounding ahead of some. This is what I'll do. I'll really narrow it out in terms of the STP. We'll have some areas that'll have heightened tornado potential. Instability is going to stay probably on the lower marginal side, but the wind shear is obviously going to be ridiculous. That's almost 90 knots. That's pretty ridiculous. But yeah, same kind of thing today. I'm unsure that this is currently on the ground heading into Fountain. I'm not totally sure that is on the ground right now going into Fountain. So that is a bit of a dodged bullet if that's the case. They just extend the polygon? No, they didn't. I thought they did. No, nothing for Fountain hit. So it is on the ground. Okay, so even though CC has nothing here, it likely is planted. Fountain has been hit. Let me pull up that live stream real quick. That's moving right up in there. I think that's a very slight drop on the correlation coefficient. I have some friends that had the tornado blow directly over them near Lynn Haven in Panama. I warned them as soon as I knew, and at least woke them up. No word back since impact. It's bad. Oh man. I'm glad you at least got to call him. What did you think about the warning times? In terms of warning, how much warning do you felt that you had? Anybody who was in Panama? Not any, really. They had some warning more inland, but lower Grand Lagoon got slammed with little to none. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about that. It was producing a intense, violent water spout out here, and they didn't tornado warn it. They didn't warn it until it was literally on the doorstep of Panama City. I mean, the warning went up probably 7 minutes before the debris ball appeared. So, I mean, it was like, you know, how helpful is that? In Panama City, took the fence down larger than golf ball sized hail. Are you okay? That's all that. I'm glad you're okay. I mean, you're typing right now, which is great. So you're okay, but I mean, is everybody okay that you know, neighbors, that kind of thing? Neighbors are still asleep. So your neighbors slept entirely through it. Man, they should have. The warning should have came out so much earlier. The warning should have came out so much earlier, man. Still intensifying. I'm concerned that this thing, like, on another cycle or is gonna just be rough. Like, just rough. The warm sector isn't that big. The storm doesn't have that much real estate to work with, but you got to think in terms of a warm sector. I mean, a warm sector is huge. I mean, that's still like 50, 100 miles that this thing could cover in terms of just being a cyclic supercell and producing tornado after tornado after tornado after tornado after tornado. Neighbors look good, was scary for a moment, adrenaline rush, palm trees everywhere. 67 over 66 at Marina with southerlies. Mariana. Oh man, dude, this thing is ripping, man. It's just, is it like, it's like not really like planted very well. I mean, it's strange. I feel like on a next cycle or something, once it recycles, I feel like it's got unfortunate potential. You know what I mean? Just an unfortunate type. I was up all night trying to get sleep, but this one tin roof thing kept banging, so I could not sleep. And when I get sleep, I get woken up to a tornado. Yeah. Sorry. I know it's gotta suck. I know it's gotta suck to get, for you to be in that, you know. But yeah, this thing is still going, man. I mean, we got a few people in here from the area, so if you know anybody that are upstream of this, and you could call them and you could tell them, like, in Oakdale, Sink Creek, Delwood, Mariana, like, if you could tell them, if you could somehow call them, wake them up, you got friends, family, cousins, something like that, if you could let them know that they could be asleep or something, because this thing's on their doorstep. It's not like, you know, and I mean, it's just, it's not good. We'll look at the mesoanalysis here. You want me to look at violent tornado parameter? We're gonna look at composite indices. Yeah, VTP is pretty maxed out ahead of the line, but again, I don't take VTP for too much, but it is a little worrying. But there's not a lot. There's not a lot of room for these storms to kind of go berserk in. The ones that are going to go crazy are the ones that have gone crazy. I think any renewed development at this point, any beefier big supercells like that, that's kind of over. That is pretty much over. These are the guys that are going to be continuing for the day. Maybe you'll have these prefrontal soups pop something out, but the QLCS with embedded supercells is going to be the worry. And especially once these guys get absorbed into the QLCS, they could pose an embedded tornado threat moving forward. And embedded supercells can always produce tornadoes stronger than your average QLCS tornado, because it's a supercell. It's just embedded in the line. So this thing's cycling, and there is a debris ball. What? Okay, so the tornado it's occluding. Oh, it's just occluding, and it's going north. Yeah, it's occluding. So Compass Lake, Round Lake, Compass Lake, that kind of area, tornadoes occluding north. Kind of almost looks like it might take a northwesterly kind of move. So, but it's probably going to pop another tornado out literally right behind it. Very quick transition. What we saw with the last one, we could have some interesting features ongoing. We could have two tornadoes simultaneously. Who knows? Just want to be on the safe side of it. I want to know how big is our warm sector here. We still got plenty of room. To work with, and wind shear is still unbelievable in terms of kinematic support. We're still just off the charts. We're literally deep in this low-level jet. Pull right out of. I mean, yeah, we're still cooking out here, man. No wonder. This thing is just going to continue to cycle, I think. I mean, it's going to continue to cycle for many more miles out here. So this thing is a concern until we see it die with our own eyes. This thing, it will be a concern until we literally see it die. How long has it been on the ground? It hasn't been one continuous path, that's for sure. to just undergo a failed occlusion. Oh yeah, look. Look at that. Holy shit. And boom, we're going again. And it's still on the ground. We kind of straightened it out. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. It's been a bit cyclic. I think there were multiple tornadoes. You had obviously the intense one. It lifted probably after Lynnhaven, dropped again, lifted, probably dropped again, here lifted, and then obviously here we have dropped again. So watch out for this. Again, with the wind profiles, we still have intense violent tornado potential with this thing, man. Like, this thing could do some crazy stuff. This thing could do some crazy stuff. Look at this from Tallahassee. Looks like it is trying to cycle. The other tornadoes, the original tornado that was trying to occlude. God, look at this path. This is one deviant path. You had it occlude north and then assume it's kind of northeast direction again. So it did this. It's occluding, failed occlusion, so then it goes back and goes through its path. This is going to be an interesting damage survey to see what it did. See if it did like a little S maneuver here in terms of its path here. Probably did a little zag in there. But again, how many sectors have we had? I don't know. Like, they've been cyclic, and there was one where it produced like twins, and I mean, we've had quite a few tornadoes that have been probably significant from just 2 supercells basically that have just gone crazy. The other one is pretty far up here, and but this guy is the thing to watch. Yeah, they're probably going to continue to produce strong tornadoes. We've been live for 7 hours now, and man, nothing really happened until about 2 hours ago, when we started to have some. Look at that though, nice, very nice. Looks like we are trying to cycle though. Yeah, Florida, everything is spinning. Everything's going to have rotation today. The wind shear is so ridiculous, everything is going to spin. Literally everything is going to spin. So it depends on how robust these storms that are spinning are, because everything is going to spin. I'm serious. Any updraft is going to spin. Even the weak rain showers here are shear sculpted, I guess you could put in quotes, and have those bean shapes. Tornado warning, confirmed tornado warning, is extended even farther up as the supercell gears up to likely produce more tornadoes.
It might be heading up into downtown Mariana. It might be. It certainly looks like it at the moment. This is where the tornado would be, and its current direction. I mean, it would take it real closer into it. So, if you know anybody there, you can let them know that might be asleep, because it is literally 7 a.m. It is literally 7 in the morning. So who knows if they're asleep? I'm a little on the weary side in terms of the warn your cousin. Nice, good. I'm glad you're warning your cousin. Glad you're telling your cousin. That's what you guys. This is helpful when you guys do this, because you spread the warning further. You know, it's so helpful in terms of continuing to spread warning. You know what I mean? To really get it out to people. Because not everybody will be aware. Not everybody is going to be aware. I heard about the tour in Hawaii. I did. We're starting to move. Probably going to lose a little bit of good radar coverage here. We're starting to get a little far from where we'd want to be. Still super strong rotation, but the storm is cycling as of now. Hopefully it's done. I would be glad if it was done. Lower Grand Lagoon, there are areas that are just completely destroyed. There are areas just completely destroyed. There's no good local news, warning or news coverage. I always have to seek out info. I'm sorry, man. That's unfair. That's unfair to you guys. That's unfair to you guys. I'm glad I could be here, though. I'm glad I could be here to help. I really am. What the hell's going on? Tornado outbreak. Tornado outbreak. Still cycling. Still getting ready. Still, yep. Still. But yeah, cycling. Getting ready to produce another tour. Again, the hope is that it doesn't. The hope is that it doesn't. Here in ATL, we got a couple inches on the ground of snow. In Atlanta. Rain. Oh, inches of rain. I was like, what? No, you're good. You're good. Oh man, it's just gearing up. Like I hate to see stuff like this because it's just imminent. It's just imminent. Like you know what's gonna happen, and it's just you don't like to see it, obviously. Okay, new scan. We're really wrapping up here. We're really starting to wrap up. So again, another tornado is seriously imminent here between Oakdale and Mariana. Not really sure how to pronounce it. Likely, seriously, just imminent. We'll look at the velocities. These colors, when they come together, basically means there's rotation, and when they're really bright colors like that, like just like that, excuse me, it's indicative of a very, very strong rotation. This thing is likely the next scan. What this is here as well is this is something called the correlation coefficient. Everything you see is red because what it does is it shoots out radar beams, and everything that's uniform and similar in shape come out as red. But so it's all like rain. It'll scan everything in the atmosphere, and it's like, oh, that's all rain. It's all the same shape, so it's red. But then you have debris that gets lofted in the air, and debris comes up as different colors, like these blues here, or you know, stuff similar to that, or like this. You know, that's a debris. That's the debris being thrown up by the tornado. So it's easy to identify when the tornado's on the ground with that radar product. So using this, be able to tell that probably by the next radar scan, a tornado on the ground is probably what we're going to see, especially because these velocities here are so tight together. Yep, and look at that. Just as I said it, new radar scan comes in, and we have a small little drop here on the correlation coefficient. There is a new tornado on the ground in the Mariana area between Mariana and Oakdale, and it's going to move up through there. It might move up really uncomfortably close to Mariana. It's going to move through, I'd imagine, it's going to move over I-80 between Oakdale, Mariana, I imagine. But at the same time, with tornadoes like this, sometimes it just doesn't matter. I'd be really worried about these homes along this little river creek thing here. Be really worried there. The tornado has it also can occlude. You can get this it's called deviant tornado motion. Sometimes these tornadoes, when they're done, they can take a north turn. They can jog to the north, maybe northwest with today. So regardless of where I think this tornado is going to go, it could suddenly take a jog into Mariana. You know, so just being in the polygon, if you're just in the polygon, that's why they're so big, is to account for any deviations in the tornado or any new tornadoes or where they'd be. So, again, just got to keep a watch out because this thing is now on the ground. New tornado on the ground. And it's just not good because this one looks significant as well. And when we say significant, we're talking about tornadoes that are EF2 plus in intensity. Usually those are the types of tornadoes that'll really roll over or destroy mobile homes, take the roofs off your house, you know, that kind of thing. And, I mean, man, a lot of cones in the road and all over the place. So lots of stuff strewn out. Correlation coefficient drop is deeper, as expected. As of right this instant, the tornado is going to go right up in this creek area. Right in this creek area. It's probably already entering this creek area. It's probably going to go parallel this creek, move along it. It's going to do some damage there as well. It's over some mostly trees. So once that we hope not, but once that correlation coefficient, this product right here, gets really deep in blue, or it gets deeper, we'll know that it has impacted homes. The hope is obviously that it doesn't impact any homes, right? There's one fortune about Mariana. It's very hilly with lots of terrains, depressions that have homes built in them as a natural terrain to help brig or let things pass over. You know, I hope that would happen, but a lot of times in tornadoes that we've seen, a lot of times stuff like that, especially in these stronger tornadoes, it's hard. And I see there's some mobile homes, it almost looks like, RVs. I mean, I'd be watching out, but tornado is definitely ongoing. It will not weaken the tornado. Hills, valleys, rivers, and all things like that do not weaken tornadoes. Those do not weaken tornadoes. That is a classic urban legend. They do not weaken tornadoes. I can tell you firsthand.
Debris ball has gotten a bit bigger here. CC drop here has gotten bigger. It has likely gone over this area here, just north of that creek, and whatever was there is parts of whatever was there is now in the tornado. Lots of poverty and poorly built homes there. That's just unfortunate, man. That sucks. That sucks. Delwood, Greenwood is under the gun next in the line of fire. Delwood and Greenwood are also in the line of fire. Now, these storms need unstable air to survive. They need that really warm, moist air that's going to help them live. And that warm, moist air only goes out so far. So this storm only has a life that could be so long. It's probably going to be done within the hour or so here. But, I mean, it's going to continue until the point where it will die. It's going to fight till it dies. Seriously, that's how these storms are. They're going to produce tornadoes until they die, until they literally can't anymore. So, seriously, gotta be on the lookout for all these downstream towns, counties, and areas. Lots of destroyed areas I see in the Panama City area, down near the lagoon area, lower and upper Grand Lagoon. Looks to be like tops of apartment buildings have been taken off, entire stories of buildings, smaller residential mobile home types things destroyed as well. And again, that's just always terrible. That's just always terrible. Never want to see that, man. Ever. Look at that CC drop, man. Very defined right in there. And it's still going up that creek. I mean, seriously, hope that all these people are okay. Seriously, hope that all these people are in shelter, doing what they need to be doing, because the tornado is just going crazy right now. Possibly significant tornado on the ground, moving through these areas. And we know that because of this radar product here. It's so far been on the ground, basically touched down on I-10, I guess you could say, and then moved up through there, northeast of Mariana there. Hoping these people are alright. Really hoping these people are alright. But some large hail, could be possible with the storm as well. Torrential downpours, high winds, that kind of thing, and just an obscene amount of lightning. Every little thing you see out here is an individual lightning bolt, and all of this has happened pretty much within the last 5 minutes. All of these lightning strikes. So this is a very energetic and explosive storm, you could say. Very, very strong storm. Very, very strong storm. No sign of it stopping really anytime soon. Lots of other storms and rain showers popping up just south of this storm, which could mess with it a bit, which is ideal. We want this thing to go away. It has been continuing to produce tornadoes, non-stop tornado production ever since it entered Panama City. Again, still see that CC drop in there. Afternoon, Dutch. Still, did I miss out anything? Yeah, you missed quite a bit. Full tornado outbreak. Full tornado outbreak. It is now gone PDS warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation from the National Weather Service. This is not your normal tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation, the PDS tornado warning. It's basically the National Weather Service saying there's a large and destructive tornado ongoing. And I mean, just look at that. Like I said, this is all debris being lifted up by the tornado. Very strong winds here. We're looking aloft with the radar pretty high, but as you can see, just here, 112 miles an hour just in one area. So, strong tornado moving through that area. Another PDS warning has been issued. And it's going to continue, man. It's just going to continue. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep seeing tornadoes until this thing is done. But tornado south of Greenwood, west of Delwood right now. And it is PDS warned.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Gonna need to take shelter in the path of a tornado like this. You are going to need to do that. Should get some good coverage and photos later today. Yeah, definitely. Especially in the afternoon. We'll probably see a lot. We'll probably see a lot out of there. Hey y'all, what's up, AgriKeep? But again, this is a PDS tornado warning. This is very serious, particularly dangerous tornado warning. Again, south of Greenwood, west of Delwood. I know I sound like a broken record, but this tornado is going to go right up through that area. It's a strong tornado, and it's gonna stay over mostly rural land, but there are some homes out here. But there's a lot of rural farmland. Hopefully that this will stay in. We'll look from the Tallahassee radar, just to get another. I'm riding in my dad's truck right now. We're going to see some debris and see if anything really down here in Panama City. All right, let me know what you see down there. Yeah, strong, I mean, seriously, strong tornado ongoing. That CC drop. And those colors are even brighter from this radar point of view. So we're kind of getting far from our radars here that'll help us see this. And there's not another radar for quite a while, so it's kind of hard to see. It gets a little, the radar data gets a little bit garbled past this point, but we know by all indications it's still on the ground, and the National Weather Service has a rare PDS tornado warning on it, which is all that's important. This is called GR2. This is GR2 Analyst, to analyze severe weather. This is a product actually that is just used that just shows the debris, and this is actually really helpful because I can just show you guys where the tornado was at, where it went. Oh, Ryan's live. Great on time. Can't believe we saw that spout approaching a half hour or more before it hit, but they didn't warn the city properly. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what happened, man. I mean, they could have done a lot better in terms of that warning. I mean, I'm a little upset in how that turned out. So Ryan's live, pretty much as the peak of the event has already happened. Yeah, we're gonna keep going here. But tornado is still on the ground. Tornado still on the ground. Greenwood's going to take... Greenwood, you got to be really on the lookout here because, again, like I said with this deviant tornado motions, these tornadoes can suddenly swing to the side. Yeah, that's a good point about tires and driving in those areas with debris. There could be a lot of debris that's going to mess up your tires, man. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you can see inbound and outbound winds here. Fairly strong, but we are a bit far away. I can do a gate to gate here, just kind of show roughly what we're looking at. 106 knots or so in terms of winds. Give or take 120 so miles an hour. But again, that's not talking about the surface here, and we're far from any radars that can really give us good returns on what we're supposed to be looking at. Looks like a new... I mean, it's just non-stop, guys. It really is. This is the tornado that's ongoing here near Greenwood. This area of rotation here is the new area where another tornado is going to come out of. This thing is just going to keep producing tornadoes until it can't anymore. So downstream of this area is Donaldsonville, and Donaldsonville should really watch out. Man, this thing is just gonna keep going, keep trucking along. Yeah, Downsville definitely Donaldsville definitely needs to be prepared because this thing just keeps pumping out tornadoes. It's just ridiculous. Probably a dozen or so tornadoes from these two supercells for the outbreak total so far.
But again, significant tornado outbreak is underway. Had some problems getting it started, but it is started and it's going. You know what I mean? So I don't like that little jog it took to the side. Almost kind of, we got to watch out for Bascom here, especially as this tornado is occluding in a new mesocyclone, as we call it, the rotating part of the storm. There's a new one developing, a new mesocyclone, and that means this thing is usually going to take a jog to the north, maybe even a little northwest. So Bascom, it's got to be on the lookout for tornado randomly swing in that direction. That could be it's definitely problematic. What do the Carolinas have to worry? So in terms of when the Carolinas have to worry, again, Bascom coming really close to Bascom there. And a new tornado is literally imminent. Probably within the next 5 minutes we'll see this tornado here. It's going to move up near Donaldsonville. But again, Carolina should have to start to worry. Using model guidance here, probably we'll go out a bit. I think your threat really starts 6-7 hours from now. Your threat is going to start probably 6-7 hours from now. About 11 a.m. and probably continue mostly throughout the day. And probably going to continue almost all day for a tornado threat. The outbreak is going to continue into today. It is going to continue into today. We already have 2 hatched 10% zones for significant tornadoes from the SPC. This area is obviously already popping off. I don't really have to introduce that one. But this one in South Carolina, North Carolina, and portions of extreme East Georgia. This is not it, though. This is not it. For those who don't know, severe weather is looking likely on day 4 as well. 3 days out from now, that's day 4. With the same probabilities as today, there could be the chance of some strong tornadoes 3 days out from now. So hopefully this is some warning for people as well. On Friday this week, we have the potential to be doing this all over again. Day 3, some severe weather likelihood is with there too. It's currently just a slight risk. Tornadoes and damaging winds are likely to be the main threats. Not a lot of certainties about this event as well, but same thing for this one. Thursday and Friday are likely to be severe weather days as well. Friday will have to be monitored for the possibility of yet another tornado outbreak, so we're just going to have to keep an eye on that. Know anything about the Destin area? Destin's back, and Destin should be getting the line of storms right now. Or just actually, the line of storms has just passed Destin. Destin is literally completely in the clear now. Destin is in the clear. Destin is in the clear. If you're in Destin, no reason to worry. This storm, the main line of forcing here, the main front has passed you. You will be okay. You'll be alright in Destin. You'll probably still hear thunder. It's probably still going to be raining a bit. Might be some stronger winds on the backside of this line of storms, but you'll be alright. If you're in Destin, you're all good. You don't got to worry for the rest of the day. But I would advise that if you know anybody in any of the areas where we could see tornadoes, that you would let them know. Again, new tornado forming. This one, it's what we call a meso handoff. We have 2 areas of rotation here. This is the old tornado, and now we have a new tornado forming here. So just east of Crosby, Donaldsonville needs to really be on the lookout in Donaldsonville. This thing could go right into Donaldsonville. So really, really got to be on the lookout for that one as this new tornado develops. Again, this thing has not stopped producing tornadoes. So we'll see as this how this pans out. Likely to see a debris pop up, debris be thrown in the air pretty soon here in the next few radar scans. Again, the hope is that there isn't, but again, there's nothing stopping these storms at this point. They're likely just going to keep trucking on, keep producing tornadoes. And we actually caught the spout, we'll caught the tornado as a water spout as it was moving onshore. Yeah, and hope for the best for these people. They're really gonna need it. Donaldson. I would be really worried if I was in Donaldson right now. If I was in Donaldson right now. They haven't extended the tornado warning, but they're going to 100%. They're going to expand this tornado warning. If I was in Donaldson right now, I'd be getting everything ready. I'd be in shelter. I'd be taking shelter. I mean, I would not be playing around with this storm, especially with the history of this storm and the environment that has supported this storm is certainly one of a kind. Gonna watch the debris tracker here. This is gonna show us debris in the atmosphere. We'll watch this closely, see how this changes, see if we see any debris that pops up. I think they would issue a Tory. They could issue a tornado emergency if the tornado is strong enough down the line, but the tornado seems to be a little stunted here as it goes forward, kind of running out of that unstable air that fuels them. So the strong tornado production is certainly slowing down a bit, and how strong they could be. Tornado warnings pretty much all along, literally just east of Destin here. Plenty of tornado warnings right here. These are different though. These are what we call QLCS tornadoes. That's just basically a really fancy word for a line of storms. And sometimes these lines of storms can spit out tornadoes. They're usually not as strong as your supercellular tornadoes, like the ones we see over here. But same threat is posed. A tornado is a tornado. It doesn't matter how strong it is. If it hits your house, it's still bad for you. So, I mean, all these areas, pretty much from Miramar Beach, east of Destin, all the way up into Gaskin, west of New Hope, and Alabama there. Or Florida, not Alabama. I am tired. Forgive me. forgive my sleepiness. Been live for 8 hours now. But here we go. This thing's really wrapping up here. Again, really going into Donaldsonville. I would seriously be on the lookout, Donaldsonville. No sign that it's on the ground yet, but the debris takes a while to get lifted aloft. The tornado takes the debris, and this is the radar beam that we can see everything, is scanning the this level of the atmosphere, 3,000 feet above your heads. So it's going to take a minute for that debris to rise 3,000, almost 4,000 feet. New tornado warning issued, though, Donaldsonville in the heart of that tornado warning, as the National Weather Service also expects this tornado to continue. Again, no confirmed tornado yet on the ground, but once it's on the ground, I'll let you guys know. We'll be first to know. First to know. Tories can be issued over rural areas. It depends on the office, though. Some offices don't like issuing rural tornado emergencies. Some do. Some see the importance in it. At the end of the day, I think it's important to issue tornado emergencies for rural areas. I think it's just good for wording, and I think if you don't, you kind of discriminate against people who live in rural areas. Because, I mean, they're just as important, you know? There's still people out there, you know what I mean? You can't just be like, hey, we're not going to issue a certain type of warning for you because you're in the middle of a field and not in a huge metropolitan area. It's like, well, we're still people, you know? So, but it depends on the office and what they decide to do and what their guidelines are and everything for that. Yeah, if it's extremely strong, it can get a rural Tory. Like that's happened to plenty of times. I remember like where tornadoes are super rural, but if they're super strong, it's like basically it's different county warning areas. So like if for example like this is Mobile's office area, this is Tallahassee's. They can't issue warnings into each other's areas, so when they issue warnings, sometimes they get cut off in the other person's area, if that makes sense. Like, so they'll randomly cut off in certain areas that the other office covers, or, you know, sometimes they just try to trim up the polygon a bit. Strong velocities here, getting really close to Donaldsonville. Really far from any radars to see anything like good. To see good returns. I'll switch radars over here. Hopefully that's a little bit better. And wow, that is substantially better. That is so much better. Wow, holy cow. Very strong rotation heading into Donaldsonville. Very strong rotation. If that gets its act together, that could be a very strong tornado. Nothing I see screams that there's a tornado on the ground right now, but given if you have winds like this that are above your head, when that thing drops down, it's serious tornado. So Donaldsonville and just east of Jankin, Colquitt up here, even as far up as Damascus. We just don't know how long these things are going to be on the ground, how long it's going to continue to produce tornadoes. So just got to be alert, got to cover all the areas you can, because these tornadoes have been on the ground for many miles. Then they'll occlude, which just mean they'll die out, and then a new one will form in their place. So we'll see. Hopefully these don't come together, because this would be as you can see, this is very strong rotation. You have these two different colors here very close together, very bright colors. And if those come together, get really tight, that is a serious tornado that gets put on the ground. Oh man. Oh god, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm gonna get this thing though till it's over. Till this Supercell dies, I'm gonna cover this. Covering this till this Supercell dies, man. Until it's done producing tornadoes, I'm gonna be on it, and I am exhausted. That is not a very good sign. Central Florida is not in the clear for tornadoes. Central Florida actually has a tornado threat today. Should there be any supercells that pop up ahead of the main line of storms is going to have tornado threat with it because there will be supercells in the line, and the line itself can produce tornadoes. So that poses a tornado threat for the entirety of Florida. But not only that, but given the chance, and we're very unsure of this even happening, but given the chance that a discrete supercell fires ahead of that line, there could even be a strong tornado threat across portions of Central Florida. So, just got to really be on the lookout. Just got to be aware, man. Just woke up. Any update? Parker, I don't remember when you last left off. We had an intense tornado go through Panama City and then plant another tornado, and it has just been planting so many tornadoes. It has gone all the way up here into Donaldsonville. Then we had another tornado earlier that planted all the way in Freeport. I don't know where it was at. There's but easily a dozen significant tornadoes. And we have this one. It's about to form up here, up in Donaldsonville. I'd really be watching out. It looks like it's struggling a bit to plant. We're starting to outrun that instability. So, but we have a lot of inflow coming into the storm. So we'll see what's going down with this. But I think it's running into a bit of a problem in terms of its tornado production here. I think it's definitely struggling a bit. But again, don't let your guard down. Don't let your guard down. Can't this event be over? I want it to be over too, my man. It's unfortunate. No sign that a tornado is currently on the ground, but the rotation is very, very, very strong. Seems to be letting up a bit, though. that the Niceville area? Is that Niceville, got another tornado warning near Niceville? I thought Niceville was near Pensacola. Storms have passed east of Niceville for now, but there are tornado warnings for this line of storms. Those will likely continue to produce those random line tornadoes. These are harder to predict because they're more random. But as of now, I can't say that there are any tornadoes like 100% ongoing in this line. But you just got to be aware of the line moving forward. And then once the line passes you, I mean, there are some beastly tornadoes in this line that are going right now offshore. Check that out. Just got to school. Oh man, I couldn't imagine. I'd feel terrible. But yeah, once this line passes you, it's really all clear. Once this line gets passed, it's done. No severe weather for you for at least 3 days. And I hate to say that, especially to areas that have seen it so bad today. But yeah. So the schools have been canceled for the whole region, as they honestly should. As they honestly should. There's a lot going on today. A lot going on today. People need to be out of school. People need to be out of school. Guys, I'm getting so tired. I'm getting so tired. QLCS tornado developing north of Noonan, Georgia. Really? Oh yeah, you're right. Very small kink, but oh. Yeah, that part of the line there could definitely, like, look at it. Look at it. It wants to do it. It wants to do it. Wants to do it. The tornado risk is huge, man. Even for QLCS tornadoes. I don't know whether I sleep through the entire event here or I just decide to go live again later and set an alarm. Guys, I'm really, 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 really tired. I'm really, really, really tired. Does anybody in chat know anybody in Colquitt, Damascus, Milford, Leary, Morgan, Arlington, El Modal? Does anybody know anybody in those areas? Does anybody know anybody there? Because if not, I'm going to head to bed. Please, 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 listen to warnings. If you, please listen to warnings. Make sure you have a way to get them. Make sure you take shelter if you get them. But it has been great, guys. It's been great. Thank you for letting me be your weatherman. Guys are awesome. Good night, everybody. I do individual good nights, but there's a lot of people in here. You guys are awesome.